It is broken. Let's see. CEP. The intro video. Okay. Let's see what KIDZ is doing here. There goes KIDZ with the pop again. KIDZ. Again. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Day trading is so hard. How do you know which stock will go up at what price? Mabel? But I don't disagree. It can be hard to know which stock you want to be watching, but it's also hard because you just like maybe the experience isn't there, but also like you just maybe haven't put in the educational work, right? Can't just show up and guess, right? That's just it. Can't just show up and say, hey, like which, can't just show up and guess. But yeah. Anyways, congratulations on KIDZ, guys. So KIDZ was posted in Discord because the news came out, right? And everybody is in cooking with this one. Cooking with this one. Cooking. ZCAR is another one too, right? Cooking. Look at that. KIDZ is making new highs of the day here. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, perfect. Let me go back to KIDZ here. Yeah, as soon as I saw KIDZ this morning, I was like, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it, KIDZ. Here we go. As soon as I saw the KIDZ, I like it. There we go. Beautiful. There you go. Okay. 270, 270, 270 next resistance. Lefty, you ran KIDZ from to 60, out and done for the day. Let's go, Lefty. Congratulations. only to drive through the school zone. That's it. Good morning, everybody. Also, I don't know what price it stops going up, Mabel. Become a code member is all I can say, or watch some of the educational videos. That stuff doesn't, again, um, some of the questions are, they're again, there's not an exact science for all those questions you're asking, but there's a process, right? So the process, I think, is what you're missing. Alrighty, that's what I think you're missing. The process is all. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Marla. Azul, good morning. Lefty, good job. Congratulations. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Kenneth, only thing keeping you afloat, and NVNI. Yeah, so we talked about this one yesterday before we got off the stream, right? So this is the one we were watching at 30 cents, right? 30 cents to 70 cents this morning. Pretty nice. So NVNI did really well overnight, yesterday, after into the close, blah, and then this morning. So I like what it's doing. CEP, again, we're still watching this. It's in the 40s now, right? Right below $50. At some point, it's going to slap 50. But CEP, we're going to keep watching. ZCAR had some news this morning, but then double topped around 10, 10.50. Alrighty, so that's going to be a breakout zone for boomskis, right? BTOG is on here because of Bitcoin, right? So as Bitcoin goes, we pay attention to some of that. Obviously, kids had news again, crypto connected news, right? Kids. So anything that's getting news now that's connected to crypto is gonna do well. Blah 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 blah. Right. So some of you guys did really well with LIMN, right? So LIMN got slapped. Yeah. Some of you guys did well with that before it got slapped, right? So congratulations, congratulations, right? So the candles are somewhere here, right? But yeah, so pop and then to the abyss, which is fine. The monies was made. Yeah, if you remember the last stock we had that went crazy had that connection to Solana as well. Good morning, everybody. Lion, good morning. Ward, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Your boy, good morning. Queen, good morning. Donovan, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Good morning. Ron, yo yo yo. Good morning. How are you, Pablo? Let me Pablo. I know you've been saying this the whole time, but LIMN Yamal is nice. My goodness. Again, I know you've been saying this the whole time. I haven't been watching, but Champions League, oof, oof, the boy is nice. Very nice. Anyways, Nikolai, good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Rich. Let's go. Very nice. Membership paid for, right, Rich? Yeah, hit the like early, guys. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's make some monies. Cool. 8 minutes before the market opens. A few names we are, yeah, Spurs in Europa. Maybe they signed Lamine Yamal, Shima. They're gonna do well. Yeah. Even then, Spurs has no hope. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Ronald, good morning. Hello, Robert. If I haven't said good morning, everybody. I skipped a whole bunch of names at the top, so because anyways, yeah. Good morning. Alrighty. DP, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, so yeah, the list of names we are paying attention to today. Obviously, Kits is going to be one of those names, right? So these guys had news today. I'm not going to go over the news, right? Because the news was posted in Discord, right? So we saw the news in Discord because it had that initial pop, right? So Kits came out. Again, if you're not a member, you're really missing out on some of these things that come out early, the news was posted in Discord immediately on that first pop, right? So, and then it dipped, right? Because you should always wait for the dip, right? So, and then curl, right? So, what we were looking for was that break of 160, and it broke above it, and then said goodbye, right? So, as soon as that thing broke above $1.60, it wasn't looking back, right? 170 wasn't looking back, right? So, beautiful run. Now you're clearly sitting in a supply zone here at right below 270. So just be a little bit careful, please. Alrighty, especially as we go into the open. So in order for this thing to run again, we need to dip or we need to break this 270. So we're going to be paying attention to kits there, right? ZCAR looks really nice too. ZCAR had some news, right? Maybe I'm mixing up the names. Really doesn't matter, right? So, but ZCAR has done really well, really really well. So you can clearly see though that your main obstacle for ZCAR here is that 1050, right? So I call it 1050 even though it's slightly below. I'm just gonna put a line there, right? So yeah, I don't think they did, right? So looking at TradingView it doesn't show that they did. So again, the list of stocks that had news this morning, it looks like it was kits and then NVNI. Everything else, meh, right? So that's fine. Anyways, again, yeah. So 1050, 1040 resistance here for ZCAR. And then your support will be closer to the to that $8 level if we really want to sell off this morning for ZCAR. Ready? Weight Watchers is curling up the bottom here as well. So obviously we're still paying attention to this one. It says they have earnings today. Let's see if it actually comes out. We were looking at the dates yesterday to see if they actually had earnings, and we just never got anything, right? According to Earnings Whisper, right? So the earnings website, they're saying their earnings is May 29, right? And obviously Shima emailed them and they said they would put something on their website if they had an earnings call coming, or they would send out the email, right? So I'm not quite sure what all of that means, but I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see, right? So, but the thing is bouncing up the bottom for now. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. Again, CEP looks nice, right? I no complaints about this one at all. Slow and steady, right? So, and then NVNI, obviously, alrighty. So if that thing can break out as well, we'll talk about the levels once the market opens and we get all the craziness out of the way. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so that's what it says on that's what it says. Yeah, May 1st, right? So the company never confirmed that. So we'll see. Exactly, Pablo. Alrighty, question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name going into the open? Yeah, Shima. Yeah, that's okay. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Blue Wing, have you been scalping that thing the whole time? Luna, good morning. Pablo said good morning already. Dan, good morning. Michelle, good morning. BLK, good morning. Derek, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Kids, BTOG. Sounds good. Maybe. I like it, Blue Wing. Congratulations. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, no, Pablo, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, that 270 supply zone was way too strong for kids, but honestly, it's not a bad thing that it's dipping into the open, you know? Not a bad thing at all. And let's go back to ZCAR here because ZCAR is breaking that resistance. Yep. So there it goes. So this is the yeah. So let's see if that candle actually closes above the Azul. Well done, A. See you later. ZCAR. You know, it's annoying that this is happening though into the open because you really never know, right? When the market opens, you're gonna get a whole bunch of crazy candles, and you don't know if you can trust them yet. But we are trying to break though, not quite closing above yet on that candle. So we'll see. Good morning, Michael. Hello. But again, so ZCAR has done really well. If you were a member in Discord, congratulations. You might have had the chance to get in, right? Kids, same, right? News came out on this thing, and it cooked, right? So congratulations to the kids. The kids are the best, right? So NVNI still needs to break out again. This thing has had a really good morning as well, right? So NVNI, right? Beautiful. So now it just needs to break above that 73 cents. We might actually sell off to maybe retest the 200 EMA there on this one, but we'll see. Alrighty. Again, Weight Watchers is just chilling there, right? But it's quite nice how it's holding around this area now, so that's not too bad. And then CEP again, the highest it's been so far is 49.50 CEP, right? So we'll keep an eye on that. See what it does. Let me pull up Bull. Bull had some news this morning as well. That news was posted already, right? Nice little pop, and it's selling off again. So this thing likes to pop and sell off. Something interesting there, you know, very very interesting. But eventually this thing will run. Eventually. Are we ready for the open? Are we ready to rumble? ZCAR is like, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. 1060. 1070. Okay. So again, if you're not sure what to do, guys, just you're getting some. You are Dan. Okay. Eventually, Dan. Eventually, especially when you're close to $13. Eventually. Again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands a little bit and let the market relax. You know, unless you're in a position already, right? NVNI looks like oof, boom skis, boom skis. NVNI again. Just be careful with these candles. If you're not in a position yet, just be careful, please. RNAS with a bit of a pop there. Alrighty. Just be careful with these crazy candles at the open here. RNAS. So again, this is popping. KIDZ is trying to bounce off that demand zone. And those are the two for now that are actually popping. Actually popping. He's trying to do ZCAR again, right back below that zone, which isn't a big surprise. CEP is also still just consolidating above 46 because it's found some support around 46. CEP. And then NVNI is playing with that resistance, right? That 73 we talked about. Again, this is what I mean. So if you're not sure what to do at the open, just chill, right? Because look at this. I don't think this is a surprise to anybody, is it? It shouldn't be, right? So the market, these candles are always like this every single morning. They look exciting. You're like, oh my goodness, this is it. This is it. Maybe it's time to take your gains, right? So, but now we need to close above 73, 73.50 for NVNI, right? Because we're all the way back down to the opening price below. So caution at the open, please. No need to rush. CEP, yeah, CEP. ZCAR just dipped and exploded. That candle should be halted at 11.49. I think should be halted, and it is halted. ZCAR and CEP is going for that $49 again, right? So and KIDZ is also trying to hold that demand zone, which is nice, right? NVNI is still dipping, right? NVNI looked like the best one for a second, didn't it? Yeah. But again, what did we say this morning, right? That it had that potential to come back and retest the 200, right? So right there, NVNI came back to retest it. So yeah, let's see if it stays above 60 cents there. Alrighty. For the criminals. For the criminals, RNAS is now up 37%, right? So we kind of talked about RNAS a little bit. They had that news. It's a bit of a RNAS is slowly cooking there, right? So yeah, there's so many names to there's so many names to look at. So many names. Here comes $49, guys. So that pre-market high was 49.50-ish, right? For CEP, it's testing 49 for now. A bit of a supply zone there, right? But it's going for it. Going for it. KIDZ really hasn't given us anything, that like other than the demand zone. Maybe it really hasn't given us anything else. But it is holding that $2.30. So watch $2.30 for KIDZ if you're in it. Alrighty, watch that for your support. And here's 49.60, guys, for CEP. Oof. There it is. So retested that pre-market high, made brand new highs. 49.70, new highs on CEP. Rich, still in there? Criminal. Good morning, Queen. Is Zachary? What's Zachary? If so, what's the on-hold price? I have no idea. I have no idea what the on-hold price is. Yep, exactly. The closer you are to 50, the more people want to sell it, right? 46, yeah, 46 was a nice bottom this morning. Was that you asking in Discord? I think it was somebody else, right? So 46, 46, 46, and then pop to $50 basically. But again, yeah, the closer you are to 50, the more selling pressure you have, right? Everybody wants to sell at $50. It's like all of these psychological levels, right? The 20s, the 30s, the 50s. We talked about this. We talked about this. Like whenever we have a SPAC rally, Pablo, we talk about this, right? The phase of the SPACs. Like when a SPAC breaks above $20, it usually wants to go to 30. When it breaks above 30, the next number is 50. When it breaks above 50, the next number is what? Somebody give me the next number. LI. Did I get rid of it? I might have. Yeah, it's halted. 925. 69. 75. Close. Close. Yeah, right between there and $80. So $1. But yeah, there goes. It's showing that it's unhalted now. LIMN. Yeah, $80. Yeah. Yeah, Bull has been doing that quite a lot recently, you know. Yeah, like popping and then coming right back to the abyss. It's interesting. Anyway, so yeah, NVNI is holding that 200 EMA, which is nice. RNAS is going for new highs of the day, guys. If anybody's in it, congratulations. Alrighty, so again, these guys had news and they're cooking, cooking. Wait. I'm wait. What happened to Spy? Okay. Did you see all those headlines today, Joe, from Percent? Yeah. So RNS ZCAR is still halted up here. Still halted up, and yeah, yeah, it's a small float. I'm not sure if that number is accurate, but it's a small float. I know you guys wanted, you know, sometimes they give you the same headline, but sometimes one of them misses like a really important headline. I think was the idea, or it shows it too late. And when you're playing with zero DTE, you'd rather have double than nothing, you know. So that was the idea, Joe. That was the idea, you know. Yeah, so KIDZ is retesting the VWAP and the 50 EMA here. So $2.20. Let's see if that thing can stay above and curl. AO Bob, 100% Joe. Monies. Are you locking in the monies? ZCAR is unhalted, guys. New highs of the day here. $12.50. Unhalted. Very, very nice. 200% on ZCAR. Like it. See, you know what's been happening lately is like the market. Anyways, like I said, I always watch you guys. Early this morning, everybody was complaining how the markets was slow, and then all of a sudden, boom skis all over the place. Yeah. So new highs for ZCAR, guys, 12.93, $12.93. Let's go. I was in CEP this morning, killing it with hot rates, ZCAR, and a couple of others. Let's go, Gil. Let's go. When are they gonna halt it again? Is the question, right? When are they gonna halt it? NVNI again. It was a bit of a quick test, right? It gave us exactly what we wanted, right? NVNI, which is nice. Right? This was perfect, right? Like again, when we showed up this morning, we asked for this 200 test, right? So it just happened really quickly, right? So it just happened very very quickly. Couldn't get in or send a signal there. So and CEP is selling off from that $50, right? So 50 is a big level. We're coming back to retest that 46. So let's see if we stay above 46. Alrighty. So watch 46. You did, Lion. Yeah, you most likely had a limit there, right? So here goes ZCAR testing $13 again. Actually broke above 13 on this last candle. You did, Grumpy. 50 to 60. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Kimbella. Woof. Monies. Monies. Kimbella got into ZCAR at 499, out at 1179. Beautiful. Beautiful scalp. SBet Gaming announces 1 for 12 split. Garbage. Garbage. The kids is still trying to consolidate around 220. The kids, Weight Watchers is back to red, right? So CLBR. So CLBR is really trying, isn't it? You can see, like, it has the that intention is there, seems to go from 12. Yeah, that candle popped to 1280 and then came right back down. So you can kind of tell that it wants to cook, but not cooking. Anyway, CEP came back to 46 again, guys. If you wanted to scalp it, the thing gave you 46. right? So from 46 back to 48, 48.50 again. So not too bad, right? So that 46 has been acting as support all morning long. So if it can keep holding, that's good. If it breaks below that level, we're looking for 44-ish. So that was a nice test of the bottom there for anybody that was paying attention to that. And here goes ZCAR retesting new highs of the day. Romeo, are you in a position or you're looking for one? I think if you're not in a position, I think I would yeah, I would kind of stay away. Give it a bit of time if you're not in a position. There you go. So there goes 360, 1360. You're in at 1944. 1944, 944. Yeah, it's halted down. There's really not much you can do here, right? So again, the reason I say stay away is because the price action, like earlier today, okay, maybe fine. Now it just seems a bit sus, right? So the low of the day is like the candles are showing. I think it's because they're ignoring that pre-market candle, right? So it kind of needs to stay above like 788, $14, 788 to $8 for you there. Azul's, well done. It's halted up again. ZCAR, beautiful. I like it. Azula sold the halts, and they're like, Azul, fine, fine. When do we pull out of what? JB, what do you in that you need to pull out of? Good morning, Sammy. Again, so the kids are finding ways to, the kids are trying to hold that 220 still, right? So if the kids can stay above that 220, that's a good thing. Alrighty. So the kids, I keep calling them the kids because, yeah. Anyways, and RNAS just made brand new highs here. Right, it's a bit of a dip ski from the supply zone, and let's go crypto. Let's go. When you pull out a ZCAR, when you're happy. Anyways, there goes CEP, guys. CEP gave you a beautiful bottom, beautiful $46, beautiful. If you're asking JB, usually when someone's asking when to pull out, it's because they're happy, right? So you could sell after the next on halt because it's going to be above $14, right? For close to $14. So you could honestly just again take your gains, right? You could take your gains and be happy. So here goes another retest of the highs of the day for so double tops basically, right? So it looks like we're playing in the same range now. So 46 to 49.50, 49.70, right? Membership paid for many times. I should just do a lifetime. You should, Gail. Just become a lifetime member. You know, just become a lifetime member. What are my thoughts, Nathan? It needs to stay above $8. That's my main thought for now. Just be careful, please. Jay says $750 scalp in a few minutes. I like it. Jay, congratulations. Give me a high five. Look at this, guys. The members are just cooking from this name to that name. The kids are curling from the bottom here, which is nice, right? So a nice little curl here. So we might get a double bottom retest though, because these things tend to want to do that. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. So that 220-ish area for the kids is holding. But like I said, again, these things tend to want to come back for a second time and retest, right? So, and immediately that candle. CLBR, again, we've talked about this thing multiple times, multiple times, right? This thing will get its turn in the sunshine, you know? Its time will come. And when that time comes, you will know. I'm kidding. Anyways. Um, anyways. Yeah, so LIMN is still halted. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Same thing with ZCAR, ready? And then CEP is back to retesting that 50. So it looks like the time is coming for CEP to destroy $50. In 3, 2, 1, $50 test. At the very least, we made new high. So that $50 is the next big resistance, right? But again, your opportunity was at the bottom there, though, closer to $46 if you were interested, right? Let's go, Samad. Give me a high five. Easy for kids. Thank you. $461. Look at that, Samad, right? Some people don't make that at work all day. You just made that, just made that in the morning. Just made that. Look at that. $51 for CEP, guys. Woof. Right? If this thing keeps cooking, watch CLBR, right? So love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And ZCAR still halted up. Let's go. If you're still holding CEP, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding the GOATs CEP, type yes in the chat. Ooh, Michael, remember that? Remember that 36 entry? Remember that $30 entry? That 29 entry? Oof, going for $52, guys. Remember? Remember? Like, so, remember when? Anyways, here we go. DP is a diamond hander. So is Azul. ZCAR is on halted, guys, and it's sitting right below supply zone, so $14, right? So it looks like it wants to break it, right? But again, if you were asking earlier, I mean, maybe this is your time to take some gains, right? There it goes, 1450, right? Cooking ZCAR, cooking. What a way to start the Friday, the Thursday, guys. You would think it was Friday, There goes $15 for ZCAR. Oof, oof. My goodness. uh, and let's see. Let's go. One second. Love it. There goes $16, guys, and halt it. Ooh wee. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Crazy? $15 and 92 cents and halted up. Congratulations on ZCAR, guys. Congratulations on the ZCAR. Love it. You sold at 15. Well done, JB, right? Congratulations from 10 to CEP, guys, just cooking as well. $53 almost there, right? Scott, is it too late to get in? Well, again, guys, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. We keep telling you to come join us so you can catch these things before the boom skis, But no, right? You want to know when the first alert went up in Discord for ZCAR? Let me take a look. Let me search it, okay? Let me search that first alert. The first time ZCAR was mentioned this morning. First time. You know what's crazy? The ZCAR was getting spammed yesterday. ZCAR was in the watch list yesterday, right? And then this morning, that's why some of you guys got in, right? And then this morning, the first alert this morning was at 8:03 a.m. this morning. 8:03. Right. Let me go back to 8:03. Righty, 8:03 a.m. this morning. Right on that candle. 8:03 a.m. this morning for ZCAR. This candle right there is when the alert went off. Also, ZCAR was already in Discord yesterday, right? Right there. That was your alert. Right there. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Ready? $4.60 to $16. That was your alert, right? And then it gave you opportunities. That breakout right there was impressive. And then boom skis, right? So KIDZ is doing exactly what we thought it would do, right? Again, KIDZ comes back for the second test, right? It doesn't make new lows, right? And boom skis, right? Was KIDZ posted in Discord too? Maybe, right? So these stocks tend to do that, right? pop a little bit, come back for that second retest, right? Right to the same line we were looking at, right? Same support for the kids, right? And now the kids are halted up, guys, right? Beautiful, isn't it? So congratulations. We just made new highs there. We broke above that 270. Ooh, what a way to start the day, guys. What a way to start the day. What a way to start the day. So again, market opens. We like kits the best coming into the open, right? But it just hit resistance and then sold off and then consolidated and then gave you a double bottom and then a curl and then boom skis. Right? So beautiful. Anyway, so let's see what happens when we on halt, guys. Since we're on halting, since we're halted right above resistance there. Let's see if that candle stays above. ZCAR is also halted, so let's see. Alrighty. So for now, those are our two favorite names, right? The third name on the list, obviously CEP, right? So CEP, KIDZ, and ZCAR. CEP is like, hey guys, let's keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Do we go to $80 now? The kids are acting up in the ZCAR. I like it. You know what's interesting is like one ends with a Z and the other one starts with a Z, right? Maybe it was a sign. It was written in the stars. In the stars, guys. Zikits acting up in Zikar. I like it. Oh, funny. Do you think Nvidia will finally break 115 today? You've been waiting. Goran, you've been waiting because you're in it, because you're looking for an entry. What's your question? River says, I'm in at 225. In at 225, out at 269. The biggest day yet. Thank you, Hot Trades. Look at that, guys. River won a free membership. Joined us in Discord and cooked. Right? Look at that. Z kids are acting up in Z car. So again, if you're not a member yet and you're missing out on some of these things, it's not that just because you're in Discord you're gonna cook. Just because you're not in Discord doesn't mean you're gonna cook, right? But just being there when the idea is presented is important, isn't it? Right? Just being around the idea and having other people, say, oh, I'm getting into this, or like this, or like that, right? Is important, isn't it? So again, Kits was posted in Discord as soon as the news came out, right? That was a long time ago. ZCAR was posted immediately as it started to pop, right? So from $4.50 to a highs of $16, right? That's a pretty nice pop. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. And don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. And hit that subscribe if you're new. So I bet you ZCAR is halted down now. So $16 and halted back down at $14. Yeah. So a bit of a dipski there. Like you guys said, LIMN is halted up, right? So you guys were asking about this one, right? So we said again, it needs to stay above that $8, 7.80 to $8, right? It needs to stay above that. So that initial bottom that it created in the morning, it needs to hold above it already. Needs to stay above that level. If it can, cool. Cool. Um, how do you win a free membership? When someone gives away a membership, Nick, um, sometimes the members make monies and they're happy and they're like, you know what, I want to pay it forward, and then they give the membership away, um, as a yeah. So the super chats and stuff go to a free membership. Pizza, hey yo, Pizza, good morning. How are you? See, average is 106 and 150 is your biggest sell. Every time it gets close, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look. We'll take a look. Yeah, so CLBR keeps going up to that $13, and then backing off. Like that 13 is such a strong resistance level, such a strong level. So, but at least for now, it's holding that 12 and going back and forth. Every day it does this now. Just no. So that one's been getting spam on stream for a few times now. FNGR, right? I think it's just like a technical thing. Look at CEP, guys. Oof. CEP says, hey guys, CEP. At this point, guys, what do we want to see? We just want to see $80, We just want to see $80 is all. We just want to see the 80, Nothing else. We're not really asking for too much, right? $56, guys. Woof. Woof. The monies, the monies, the monies. The monies. 56. Again, as this goes, the hope is that CLBR will follow at some point, right? The kits are unhalted, guys. The kits are unhalted. Look at the kits, guys. The kits are gone. The kits are gone. ZKits. Woof. Weight Watchers is at 69. Again, that thing really isn't, it hasn't really been a focus today, right? So if anybody's diamond handing that, then they're just asking for trouble, right? So ZKits, highs of $3.55. Congratulations, guys, right? So again, if you were patient this morning when the market opened and you waited for this consolidation, right? If you got into kits, type yes in the chat. If you got into kits, type yes in the chat because I know some of you guys did, right? So Chris says he got in at 228, which was the support, right? Best trade in a while. Reading the chart much better lately. Give me a high five, Chris. Well done, right? Again, that was a beautiful level at the bottom there. Market open, consolidation, beautiful. Zikits are cooking. Zikits, that's me. Diamond handing Weight Watchers, Thomas. Yeah. Again, since yesterday, we kind of talked about the yeah. I don't know, pizza. I don't know. But again, you can clearly see that supply zone though, right? From 330 to 350 for kids. So make sure you have a plan there, please. Alrighty. So yeah. Please and thank you. LIMLI. Ooh, look at that. LIMN is at 1050 and halted, guys. Yeah. So if you were holding a bag in this, you just got saved. Right? I think it was who was holding a bag in this one? Either way, congratulations, you've been saved. So that $8 held, right? It created a bit of a demand zone and then popped 1050 and halted. CLBR guys is like, hey guys, let me go too, please. But like, yeah, you can go, right? But that $13 is such a strong resistance area, isn't it? Such a strong resistance area, right? ZCAR is still halted down. CEP looks like a beautiful, beautiful monster. Beautiful monster DP. Beautiful. Beautiful monster. Love it. So again, as CEP goes, what name do we turn to? We turn to CLBR, right? So CLBR just needs to break out. It needs to break whatever level it needs to break to make people FOMO is what it needs to do. Is what it needs to do. There we go. So Sean says, yeah, you got in at 220 out at 283. Taking the kids' monies. Let's go. I like it. Take the kids' monies, please. Take the kids' monies. Love it. 220 was a beautiful dip, right? Beautiful bottom. Again, when the market opens, don't rush. There's no need to rush, right? Let the sell-off happens. Let the consolidation happens. Let the curl happens. Let the curl happen, right? And then boom skis. So clearly there's resistance up there. Mark, do you have all the channels in Discord? If you do, then for the most part, again, um, so again, especially in the morning, go between like HT Signal, Stock General, right? That's where everybody hangs out. That's where the news comes out for when it comes to kids, right? And then Grim also posted that thing in the alert channel, right? So in the Grim Challenge channel. So, but for the most part, if you hang out in Stock General, you should be able to see all of these names. Alrighty, there goes the kids, guys. The kids are like, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yeah, Spy just seems like it's on drugs, Spy seems like it's on drugs. Yeah. You can clearly see the resistance there though for kids, right? You can clearly see the resistance there. So this is not an area for you to be FOMOing, is it? It's not, right? The red is there for a reason. There's green at the bottom for a reason, right? There's red at the top for a reason. So sometimes when you see the red and you see that it's stalling, take your money and move on. Yeah, and then now it's back again to 559, right? Spy is just on drugs. On the drugs, Spy. On the drugs. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Onions will maybe give you a high five. All the high fives. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. It really helps already, and it's free. So take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from 9bot. Looks like NVNI is retesting the next support there and trying to hold, right? 55 cents. So holding the bottom there. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. I'm so hyped. I'm walking away before I do something stupid. You should, because that's two amazing trades on the kids, right? That's two amazing trades, onions. So yeah, maybe paper trade, right? Paper trade. It might be a good lesson for you, the paper trade. Log out and paper trade, or walk away and go enjoy the rest of the day because you cooked today. Cooked. I know, Samad. We do. The kids are holding. So yeah. So BTOG is right. Obviously benefiting from Z crypto. From Z crypto. So yeah, BTOG looks good. Again, this is another one that's been on the watch list, right? This is not a new name as well. So um, yeah, a lot of you guys are in this one as well. Same thing with yeah. That's a pretty long halt for ZCAR, feels like, isn't it? CLBR still just chilling at 1275 here. Pizza, are you ready for the boom skis for CLBR? And then CEP is holding the 9 EMA, right? Same thing with kids, holding the 9 EMA. ZCAR is unhalted, guys, $13, right? So let's see if it dips and consolidates at some point. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, perfect. Thin 36, 90, 96. I like it. I like it. I think now we're in that phase where we need the market to relax a little bit, Where like we've had some crazy pops and everything is in the bit of a consolidation dipski phase. There you go. Yep, that's the scary part, right? So I mean this yeah, the spread is like at least 50 cents apart from bid to ask. It looks like we're curling here for CEP. Queen says April was my first green month and starting May green. Let's go, Queen, right? See what happens when you invest in yourself, Queen. See what happens. Give me a high five. Well done. So Queen was like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join, guys. I'm gonna join, right? And look at this, right? First green month. So and what? And thrust. And thrust. Love it. La 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 la. Robert says, "I've made 3 profitable trades in a week. Someone pinch me because I think I'm dreaming. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Right? So yeah, right. You join, you put in the work, and you cook. I know a great community when I see one. Yeah, right. Absolutely, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, ZCAR. Yeah, looks like we retested the kernel and we're curling a bit here. What's profits? La 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 la. Let's go, Rich. I think we have a pretty cool group of people, you know. What's this trash spy? Honestly, spy is always crazy in the morning. I think once you give it like 30 minutes, you know, it relaxes a bit. But the first, honestly, the yeah, Hurricane, give me a high five. Well done, daily goal achieved. Daily goal, Grims, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Everybody gets a high five, guys. You get a high five. Everybody gets a high five. So that thing was holding up that line we put at the bottom, right? It's still holding it for now. NVNI, right? So, yeah, hopefully stays above the bottom there. 55 cents. Ready? From the scammer, Robert. When you're done with him, just block and report, please. Please and thank you. Alrighty, yeah. So kids obviously needs to break above the supply zone. Alrighty. So again, that was a beautiful test at the open there. Beautiful. 220. Beautiful. Consolidation. Cooked. Here we are retesting the top of the zone again, right? So now we need to break above the supply zone. So that line needs to go a little bit higher. I'm just gonna leave it. So $3.30 is what we need to break and close above. Alrighty. We have a new member, guys. A new legend. E, welcome to the family. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the family. You found us while searching ZCAR. Welcome to the community, right? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So there goes ZCAR with a nice little curl there. So dip, retest the kernel, and then curl back to $15. So another pop. Let's go. Right, again, if you're not a member yet, right, ZCAR was alerted in Discord yesterday, the day before, right? Just as an idea, right? Like, hey guys, watch ZCAR, right? And then this morning, the first signal, first alert, right, came off at $4.60, 480, right? Right at the bottom there, and then boom, skis, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us because you're missing out. Alrighty, missing out. So, anyways, NVNI is holding the bottom there. So yeah, that is good. So 55 cents. Watch that level for those of you guys that are in this. Alrighty, so 55 cents. Ready? There you go. So here comes 59 again. This line was in here from yesterday resistance, right? Now it's become support, NVNI. So nice little curl. You're going to have issues though the closer you get to the previous high, right below 61. So just be mindful of that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then the 200 EMA and the VWAP, right? So this is going to be the biggest test area. You have three moving averages. Let's pretend that the VWAP is a moving average, right? So already, so you're gonna have some issues when you get to those three lines. Yes, one chip challenge. So again, that looks good, right? If you bought the support, right? CEP looks fine to me still. Again, this thing is a monster. It's been cooking. Congratulations. I don't know what else to tell you, right? ZCAR is pushing back for that $16. So that's beautiful, isn't it? So looking good there for ZCAR. So just be aware though that you're gonna be playing with the double top here now if you didn't buy the bottom. Alrighty. So when we're getting close to a previous high, it's not time to FOMO unless we actually break above it. ZKeats is still feeling a resistance, right? So again, when you see red doesn't mean buy, right? Red does not mean buy. Red means maybe consider taking your gains, right? So ZKeats, $3.30 resistance and slap, right? So there you go. Alrighty. Your next support for this thing is closer to $2.7275. Cool. So again, that's your resistance up there, though, right? You can see the T-Rex, you can see the double top. You don't FOMO, you take profits, right? Otherwise, straight to Z breach, right? LIMN is still slowly creeping up here, even though the spread is sus. It's slowly getting better, it seems. So if you're holding a bag, you just got saved. Saved. Good job, War. Well done. Good jobs. So again, E, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite link, okay? Please don't click the link unless you're a member. It's not going to help you anyways. So E, welcome to the community. Click this invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? So click the link, follow the steps. Donovan, let's go. Let's go. There goes $11, guys, for LIMN. So 9 out of 10 trades green today, 90% accuracy. What is this? What is this? I am done for the day, not pushing it. No way you should be red today. Stay green and congrats. Congratulations, guys. Donovan, I'm very happy for you, right? Very, very happy for you. Give me a high five. Well done. You deserve it. You deserve it. So there goes 1150. The spread is super, super sus, but 1150. Okay, there we go. So the kits are holding the bottoms, right? So for now, ready? So as long as the kits are holding the bottom, that's fine. NVNI is still, trying to test again, like we mentioned earlier, right? That 61 is good. Right below 61 cents is your resistance, and then you have the conversion at the top there with the 200, the VWAP, and the 50 EMA. So that level is going to be a bit interesting, right? So ZCAR is pushing for $16 again. ZCAR is like, hey guys, you're not going to stop me. I'm going. Stop me if you can. So just be aware though that potential double top there, right? So just be aware, please. Alrighty. And LIMN, yeah, halted at 1177. 1177 already. So again, double top of ZCAR here. So it needs to break above $16 basically, which it looks like it's going to. It's 1592, 1594, and 1628. Broken. Beautiful. I'm very new to stocks, but definitely joining the Discord. The beauty of joining our Discord is we have a lot of educational videos that will walk you through just like you're a beginner, right? So again, if you join us and go to Discord, there's a channel for beginners, right? Daniel, welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level though. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to sign up for the Legend or the Gold membership. Alrighty. So Legend or Gold, those are the only two levels available. So again, come join us. Come join us before you already. So Daniel, just go back to the same area and upgrade your membership, and you should be good to go. So that clearly is an exhaustion candle there for ZCAR. That's a nice curl though. That's a beautiful curl, isn't it? That's a beautiful curl, isn't it? Where are the goat members? Where are the goats? The goats. NVNI guys is testing the upper side of the resistance now. Yeah. Woof. AK from 8 to 1570, right? From 1270 to 16. AK, give me a high five. Well done. Look at this, guys. Are all the members cooking? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Keep cooking, please. Right? Again, it's not about, Sandeep made 4 green trades today, guys. NVNI, ZCAR, LIMN never had such a good day. The things Blaze taught me about entry exit definitely helping. Thanks, Blaze. Sandeep and I had a one-on-one the other day. Give me a high five, Sandeep. Look at this. Since day one, Blue. Since day one. Oh my goodness. Again, we're not saying just because you're a member you're gonna cook. We're not guaranteeing you anything. We're just saying being around success, sometimes it just rubs off a little bit. Sometimes you're like, you know what? This guy is buying the stock. Let me just join. Sometimes having the right ideas and the right people around you, you just start to feel a certain way. Look at the CEP. For the third time, we're testing 57. So 57 resistance. 57 resistance. Again, if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? Right? Have we missed a single stock this morning that's cooking, guys? Have we missed it? I don't think so, right? Maybe we missed Mullen. But is Mullen cooking? Maybe AMC. AMC cooking? I don't know. Anyways, again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. So the kids are still holding that uptrend from the bottom there, which is good. Alrighty. So we need to get back above the 9 in the chrono, though. That thing wants to push. Alrighty. LIMN is still halted up, right? Cool. ZCAR is clearly still playing with that, $16 resistance, right? So as much as we broke above it's having a hard time closing above it. So that thing needs to be broken. CLBR, again, that 13 is like a magic resistance level for some reason. And then CEP, right? Only if somebody was saying, hey, $29, $30, support. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, we need to break about $57 for that next run. Alrighty. But yeah. Cool. Zkeets are looking very nice. Very nice. Look at Zkeets, guys. So again, holding that 270 is a good thing. 270, 280, right? So now we're retesting that 330 resistance potentially there, right? Yeah. Perfect. DP $80 already. 57, 60, 70, 80. Quick math. Quick math. Love it. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. Very humble Peter. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Yeah. Put winners in your circle and you learn to be a winner. A winner. Right? Wins aren't seen as bragging. Winners. I'm kidding, guys. It's always amazing and it feels good when people are making monies, right? So trading is one of those things where, like, somehow retail gets screwed all the time, right? It's a good thing when you find a community, a group of people that are winning, right? You know that stat, 90% of people that trade lose, right? Let's fix that, fix that. So make no mistake though, it might seem like you join Discord and you're just gonna win, right? Because you see all these guys winning. You have to put in the work, right? Watch the educational videos, right? Ask questions, be in the right place, right? No slacking. So you know there's no room for slacking. So you don't put in the work, you don't see the so yeah, yeah. Don't be a slacker like Tesh, you know. Let's go, Daniel. Welcome, 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 welcome. DP, yeah, it doesn't seem ready yet, does it? So I think it needs to break out, and the breakout hasn't happened yet, which is usually what people are waiting for. So Daniel, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, so click that invite link and follow the steps. Once you do, the channels will unlock for you. So click the link, follow the steps, please and thank you. Alrighty. So you just have to connect your YouTube to Discord, and then you should be good to go. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was already there on day one, KT. You know why? Because I had amazing people around me, amazing people. You want me to name names? Some of them start with Pita, and Azules and the dance, you know? A lot of the list is endless. Here goes the kids, guys. The kids just popped to resistance again. So nice little consolidation and then 330 resistance. The shorts are panicking. Again, just be careful though. That 330 is resistance. Alrighty? 330 resistance. 330 resistance. There we go, guys. New highs of the day, kids. Let's go, kids. Let's go, kids. So again, you can clearly see that resistance up there, though. So we need to break and close above that level. Alrighty, Erica, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. Again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite link. Cool. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Absolutely. You find amazing people, and they're gonna help you. Right. So again, Erica, click the link right above your comments. You're gonna have to follow the steps in the Getting Started. Once you do, the channel will unlock, and then you can kind of see everything. Make sure you spend, again, if you're a new member, spend some time going through every channel, please, so you know where everything is at. Right. And for the most part, we hang out in Stock General. Cool. Ashraf, welcome to the community as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the family. Alrighty. Welcome. So again, click the invite at the bottom of the chat, Ashraf, Erica, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, let's go, Bailey. So Bailey had that free membership, right? And it expired, and Bailey's gonna rejoin us. Bailey says, "I will rejoin tomorrow. So worth it. If you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Alrighty, missing out." So the kids finally broke above that 330. Let's see if we can close this next candle above 330 though, and then push for 350. Because I think as much as we closed a candle above, I don't like the way the candle closed above. So this second candle needs to close above as well. Your kids fully 58 shares. Oh, that's annoying, Diego. That is annoying. You just sold your 58 shares in your salty. Yeah, I mean I'd be salty too. NVNI, guys, again, this one held that bottom and it's still playing with the same circle we drew earlier, right? This level is going to be very important. So if you're playing with NVNI, nothing wrong with it, just be aware, right? That this area that you're sitting at between the VWAP, the 50 and the 200 EMA, that level is going to be very, very important. And if it can break and hold, that's perfect. Alrighty? LIMN, guys, look at that thing cook, right? It's halted up again, right? LIMN. So congratulations on this one. Unbelievable. Shima, unbelievable is all I have to say. Just unbelievable. So kids really trying to hold that 330. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 So again, by the way, oof, there goes 369, guys. The kids are cooking. Oof, 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 oof. The kids. Don't let the kids lose, guys. Don't let the kids lose. I like it. I like it. I like it. Better, 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 better. Well done, Grims. I like it. I like it. I like it, Grims. I like it. See, I told you guys, if I'm slacking, Grim takes over the alerts. Grims, from Canada to Aussie, give me a high five. Let's go. If I slack, Grim will send you those signals. Alrighty? So again, pay attention to the Grim signal, the Grim challenge channel in Discord. Yeah. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. Come on. And thrust. So there you go. You're late to the party, Jay? That's okay. Your position in CEP is cooking, so you should be okay. Should be okay. And thrust. Look at this, guys. Work harder says 290 to 370. I like it. I like it. I like it. Too much winning, Gail. Too much winning. Is too much winning. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Some nice gainers today. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Love it. Let's keep helping each other out, guys, and keep cooking, right? So there goes NVNI, right? Like we said again, that circle level was going to be a tough level, right? So when you're below the 200 and the VWAP, you're fighting an uphill battle. Uphill. Uphill. Don't worry, we're gonna thrust. Why? Because we need to thrust. Why? Because it's a good day. You know? Yeah. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for the kids. Thank you for CEP. Thank you for ZCAR. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I'm kidding. So LIMN is still halted up here, and the kids are retesting that 330 area. Right? Let's go, DJ. Good morning, Troy. Uh, this seems like a cool place. I mean, we're the coolest, you know. Yeah, the coolest. Is it cooking, Samat? It is not cooking. They're cooking it back down, right? CM says goal achieved, guys. Still have a small position in kids and NVNI. No more trades today. For today, no more trades for the day. When stops hit, I'm done. New plan for May. Hit goals and walk away. CM, I like it. Well done. I like it. Yeah, I mean, we call it hot trades for a reason, you know. We call it hot trades for a reason. Let's see if the kids can stay above 330. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. 1644. 1644 after the on halt and then halted down now. Yep. Uh, to make your stock in Sammy, your stock in Weight Watchers. Yeah. Again, to me, Weight Watchers at $1 was a pretty good time to sell. Really good time to sell, right? Especially since after we started showing weakness into the close, right? Weakness into the close is not it. Alrighty. So again, that to me, Sammy, that money should have been cleared and ready to trade again today. Especially with earnings coming up. So, but yeah. NXL, FDA Q submission process of Gen, whatever that means. NXL, interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, yeah. I think you just had a triple top at $57, right? So 57 is going to be our next obstacle here, right? To break above for the next run. I've been saying this since day one. Work harder. Quit those jobs. You know. Yeah. When do we quit? Oh, you can do both. Work harder. Cook and cook. Make monies while making monies. Yeah. Tesla news, they were keeping Musk as CEO. I mean, that news always seemed like a bit far fetched. Elon Musk leaving Tesla is a bit of a, yeah. Elon's yeah. seemed like a bit of a seemed a bit sussy. Exactly, Kenneth. Can you take a look? You're in at 90, 98, 96 cents. Sure. Looks like RNAS is trying to curl again here, right? Needs to break out though. 62 cents. RNAS. Let me take a look. PRSO, 96 cents. Okay, you're green, right? So good. Nice. This one, the volume isn't quite there yet, right? Volume isn't quite there yet, and you can kind of see that resistance from pre-market to the previous days. Yeah, yeah. So right below $1.20, you have a lot of resistance there. It's been there for a while now. Yeah. So anytime it gets close to $1.20, just be careful. Plus, again, you can kind of see the way the candles are moving, right? So you're green for now, which is good. Your entry is actually really, really nice. Very, very nice entry. So congratulations. Just make sure you move your stop loss up, right? And it really needs to break above this $1.20 because it's been struggling here for some time now. Ready? Yeah, RNAS wants the that breakout crawl. If it can break out though, right? 61, 62 cents, then the volume will come in. Z volume will kick in. ZCAR doesn't look like it's ever gonna quit, is it? Right? ZCAR is like, you know what? I dip, I give you consolidation, you better come in because I'm gonna cook again. So, anyways, yeah, $16 is still the resistance. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that 16 is a solid resistance. And you notice how every time we get the golden candle and this one, it goes back down a little bit. right? So again, the golden candle is there for a reason, isn't it? It's there to present exhaustion. And here comes $54 again for CEP. CEP. RNAS is pushing for that 62 cents now. Queen, what's your position in NAOV? So we're officially sitting at the highs of the day now. So 62 cents for RNAS. Let's see if we can actually break above it though. Again, good bottom at the bottom, right? 55, 56 cents. So good consolidation of the VWAP for RNAS. Now it needs to break out if you're in it. You did, Bernie? Very nice. Come on, Spy. Keep going. We want to see 570. Where's Joe? Joe, 570. Azul, 570. Make it happen. Make it happen. 570 by end of the week. Actually, wasn't there something from the White House that said there was tariff news coming before end of the day today? Lord have mercy. Hopefully it's good. End of the day, yeah. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I almost feel like if something is being announced, right, like it's coming, then it should be good, right? Should be good, you know, right? Has to be, right? They think China tariff news, I think. Lord have mercy. Okay. So here goes the pop above 62 cents for RNS. And CLBR again. This thing will eventually have its turn, and then there's Weight Watchers on the left hand side with the pop. So your money is coming back, right? 70 cents demand zone pop 77. So it's halted down, Jaden. Yeah, so a bit of a curl here for Weight Watchers, which is good, right? Your next resistance is 78 cents. Why 78 cents? Because that was the support in pre-market. Also, that's exactly where the VWAP is sitting at. So it needs to clear 78 cents and stay above it. And then after that, we're looking for 83. Alrighty, so those are your next two levels there. RNAS, again, is still failing at that 62 cents, right? So not a big surprise there. Yeah. You took your money, Sammy? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Average was 48 cents. Yeah, no, you did really well. There's really nothing to worry about. No. I like it. Good. $55. Today is what? Thursday? Thursday. So 12. Uh, uh, the Trump brothers Bitcoin mining company are planning to go. Oh wow, okay. So the Trump brothers, I'm telling you, when this 4 year cycle is done, when this 4 year cycle is done, ZCAR is cooking there now. That tweet is just loading for me for some reason, Pablo. Loading. So ZCAR just broke above $16. Let's see if it actually closes above that. Pablo, let me take a look. So 1655. The Trump brothers Bitcoin mining company, American Bitcoin, is planning to go public soon. SPAC deal. Interesting. Okay, we'll see. I'm sure that's going to be the next exciting one, right? So, but it's a mining company, so that's a little bit different. Yeah. And Thrust. So $17 incoming for ZCAR here. No ticker yet, Michelle. No ticker yet. No details yet. Nothing. Nothing. Just keep in mind, it's a mining company. It's not as good as CEP, right? CEP is a direct Bitcoin holder, whereas the other one's a mining company. So ZCAR $17. It's not live yet. It was just Pablo just posted it in Stock General, right? So it's called American Bitcoin. So again, there are no details yet, right? So if I search up American Bitcoin, right? So that's most likely the name of the company, right? You can already see like Eric Trump, right? That connection there. The extinct intent. No. So it looks like Hut 8. Oh, wow, interesting. And Eric Trump launched American Bitcoin to set a new standard in Bitcoin mining. So again, that's the name of the company, right? American Bitcoin. So connected with Hut 8 mining, right? You know that you guys know that stock Hut. The ticker symbol is Hut, but that's the company they're partnering with. It seems, according to this article, right? So yeah. So I'm sure there's going to be a deal at some point, right? Maybe a SPAC deal, right? And then we can pay attention. For now, there's really nothing, right? Let's go spy. Let's go. Can we have a 3% day today, Michelle? Am I asking for too much? No, right? Exactly. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. No. No. Can I look at Wolf? Jose King? Yeah, what's your position in Wolf? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your entry price? 6%? I like it. The higher, the better. You guys play the SPY on the daily? Yeah, SPY is every day. SPY is an everyday thing, you know. HUD is up 7% now. Interesting. So maybe people are running over to that one, right? Let me take a look at HUD. So HUD 8 is already a company, right? And yeah, it's up 7% today. Let me look at the daily here for this thing. Yeah, like nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. This company has been around for a long time, right? The last time Bitcoin had that run, this thing was all the way up to $30, right? And then came all the way back down and consolidated at the previous support, $10. Now it's back to $13. So I'm sure at some point if the other stock cooks, then we're gonna be like, ooh, hot, right? So I don't. Okay, that was March 31st when this article was out. I'm gonna tag Pablo in this. So I like it. Okay, let's see. Moving on. You got in at okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look ski. So Wolf, you're in at 360. Okay, good job. You're up 30 cents in this position. Nice. Very, very nice. Do you have a stop loss anywhere in there? 360. Looks like your next major resistance is like right above $4 to 420. Right? And then if you can break above that, it's $5. For now though, your entry is good. Congratulations. You kind of want it to stay at the very least above 380 already. So 380-ish, your next support, and then obviously $4, your next support. Erica says, I'm back. My God, there's so much on this Discord. I was not expecting that. Erica, telling you, this is just the beginning. Don't worry, we're working on some very cool things. So from one level to the next, Erica. So welcome to the community, right? There's a bit of an introduction video that I need to redo. So in the Getting Started channel. So at some point today, later today, watch that video or just go through all the channels, right? Click and see what's in what, right? There's this here, there's this here, there's this here, right? And then most of the time we hang out in stock general. Alrighty. So welcome to the community. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Have you been to the? I saw you guys in there yesterday, Troy. You and there was I can't remember who. Yeah. I saw you guys in there. So anyway, ZCAR, you can kind of see that supply zone. Not sure where that supply zone is coming from, but 1720 is acting as resistance. Acting as resistance. Okay. Let me take a look. NVNI. What's happening? Did it explode? No, it failed, right? Again, look at that. We talked about this though, right, guys? It's not like, oh my God, I'm surprised. I'm so surprised, right? Again, we put the circle here for a reason, right there. Whenever you're in between these three lines, you have a problem, right? Whenever you are between these three lines, you have a problem. You need to break above them or you're going to get slapped, right? The VWAP and the 200 EMA, those are your worst enemies in the market. Biggest resistance lines in the market, the VWAP and the 200. These two lines will act as your enemy of progress. So here we are at new lows of the day. Surprise? No. The kids are still holding, right? $3, so that's good. The kids are holding. Yeah. There goes the kids. The kids are back to 330. Yep. Maybe because it's been halted for a long time. Maybe. What's Tesla at now, Travis? I mean, I could look, but what's Tesla at, Travis? So that 330 is your next resistance. I mean, this was resistance earlier, right? But it's still your next resistance for the kids. All right, so just be aware of that. Yeah, that's a long haul for LIMN. That's a long haul. 288. Okay, at least it's coming back, right? So yeah, but again, yeah, there we go. ZCAR. ZCAR broke into new highs again. Yeah. I think that news for Tesla did not help yesterday. You know, as it amounts to nothing, but still, right? Still. So yeah, but you knew that was resistance though, right? From day one, you knew that was resistance. So I think you've had multiple chances though to take your money and come back in, right? But you're waiting for that breakout. So I hope it happens. But if it doesn't happen, don't be surprised. So LIMN is on halted, guys. That was a damn long halt. Shish. It's a very long halt. KT, closer to 11, right? Yeah, or like holding 12 is good too. So, but you want it to definitely not be closer to $13. NVNI is crashing. Yeah, no surprises here, guys. No surprises, right? It failed at one resistance and then it broke below the support, right? So there's really no surprise here for NVNI. No one should be diamond handling this thing. If you are, there's a bit of greed here, right? So there's resistance, there's a break below support. Don't stay in there, please, right? Next level, watch 50 cents. What's the prediction, Lewis? We've been saying this the whole time, right? Again, be careful. And we barely even looked at this one today. So I don't know why. Again, this thing was nice yesterday, was nice this morning, right? But then it just never gave us anything at the open and it dipped, right? So, and then it failed at resistance and then it broke below support. So watch 50 cents. There's nothing here in terms of like predictions. So watch 50 cents, right? Watch this support. It had some really good support at the bottom here, 48 to 50 cents. If it can hold that, then you might have a chance still for NVNI. Yeah. So what about JP Morgan? Can you share any details? Yeah. What's your position, TV? What's your position in JP Morgan? Below yesterday's, yeah. Yeah, if you have a question, guys, please clarify your question, right? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? Like, what are you looking for, right? Because if you just ask me for a symbol, then that's going to be a little bit difficult for both of us, you know. So there goes $12 again for LIMN. There we go. Uh, candles. Uh, didn't go through. So still there. Oh yeah, it's halted up again. Okay, sounds good. My thoughts on CEP. What's your position, Teddy? Give me details, guys. I need details. I need details. Help me out. Help me help you. Lynn is a goat. Lynn was like, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what? You know what? There's one more spot left for the goat membership. After that, please don't sign up for the goat. Alrighty. So there were two left. So Lynn just stole one. Lynn, welcome to goats. I know, right? Archer, just read the minds. Read the minds. Yeah. Yeah. Give me details, guys, because it really helps. I'm looking for a wife. Paul? Paul is looking for a wife, guys. Anybody looking for a husband? Lynn, welcome to the community already. Let me send you a link. So I'm going to send you an invite link. Follow the steps. So when you click on the invite link, follow the steps already. Once you follow the steps, it will unlock all the channels for you. Once you're done doing that, at some point today, watch the introduction video, the video that shows you the Discord channels in the Getting Started channel. And then make sure you schedule a one-on-one, okay? So go to the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar link in there. So click on it and schedule a one-on-one so you and I can chat. Cool? You've been holding JP Morgan since 2023, BK? Yeah, let me know if you have a question though, right? So again, Lynn, click the link and follow the steps, okay? I'm gonna make sure the calendar link is again at the bottom of the thing. So Erica is good. Erica is connected. Good to go, Erica. Welcome. AE. Yeah, I don't think you're connected yet, right? So EYAEL. You're not connected yet. Follow the steps, and then you should be good to go. Cool. So lots of questions here for CEP, right? So look at CEP. What do you see? You see the view app, right? You see the double bottom at the view app and the demand zone. So your next support is closer to 52. Alrighty, and then now our next main resistance is 54.60. Alrighty, and then that 57. Cool. So again, 52 for now, right? Your next support, 54.50 next resistance, and then 57 if we can push in that direction. Cool. Cool. Let's move on here. So let me take a look at WW again. We're back to 80 cents. Nice. Good. Better than sitting in the abyss, right? I think what these guys need to do is get rid of the earnings, so we can move on. Get rid of the earnings. SPY looks very nice, by the way. If you're holding some SPY calls, Michelle, did you sell those calls, or you're still holding some? Any? Are you holding any? Yeah, the last goat spot is gone. 7. You know what to do, right? You know what to do. You know what to do. Give us 570. 570, Rich. At the signal sold out yesterday. Okay. Try no more abyss. Those days are gone. So hopefully you guys had fun. I'm sure some of those days will come back though. Lynn, I can see that you haven't clicked on the link yet. So make sure you click the link, okay? Ashraf, I don't think you've clicked the link yet, right? So make sure you click the link and follow the steps. Alrighty? Unless you're good to go. You're in Discord. Oh, okay. Which channel do you post ZCAR yesterday? Yeah. So search it, or also just spend time in Stock General, Ash. Alrighty. Spend time in Stock General. Where do you find the link? The link is at the bottom of the chat here, Lynn. Actually, that's the wrong link. So the link is coming right up for Lynn. So this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat here, Lynn. So click the link, follow the steps. Ready? Again, if you're a new member, please take some time, watch the introduction video, or go through all the channels in Discord so you're not asking questions like, where do I find this? Where do I find this? Right? Like, go through every channel and say, oh, this is in here. Oh, cool. Okay, this is in here. This is where everybody hangs. Right? Yeah, I know it's been halted for a few minutes now, KB. What happened, Tiffany? What happened? What happened? Oh, you need one more goat spot? uh Let me see. Let's see. Okay, sure. Tiffany, one more. Go ahead. There goes the kids, guys. The kids have done really well. I know we yeah. Why is there a cap for the gold members? Because there's really only one person, My DM, Dan. Okay, I'll take a look at my DMs. But yeah, so because there's only there's only one. Yeah. Anyways, there you go, Tiffany. So make sure you go to the one-on-one channel in Discord and click the link and schedule a one-on-one. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the kids, Grims. Okay, Dan, send me a DM. Let's go. Hashtag. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. I know, right? Exactly, Troy. So So Dan wants to do a legend member giveaway, guys. Alrighty, so I'm gonna set up the bot for the giveaway. Uh, okay, sign in. I haven't used this thing in so long. Dan is asking me to sign in again. So the kits look good. Dang, that's taking a long time to load, isn't it? Sheesh. Which account do I need? Don't know. Don't know. Continue. My goodness, is this stuff slow? Let's go, let's go. Legend member giveaway. Nightbot is loading. So giveaway. We're gonna do a keyword giveaway, guys. Okay. Next, the keyword is that. Perfect. Done. There we go. So the keyword, guys, is hashtag big money. Already. So that's the hashtag. Hashtag big money. So put that in the chat and the bot will pick you out when it's time. So it's gonna run for like a minute or so. KIDZ, just come join us. Just come join us. No, this isn't the wheel. This is a random pick, right? So the bot is gonna pick one of you guys in the chat. Hashtag big money. Okay, we're gonna let that run for a minute, and then we'll pick a legend member. So Dan, thank you very much. All right, CEP is doing an amazing job, guys. Double bottoming, right? Double bottoming at that 52, and now we're going. We just broke above that 54.50, right? Now we're going for that 57 we talked about for CEP. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. But yeah. Hashtag big money. Okay, let's see. So 56 tap. Come on, DP. When new highs? When new highs? When new highs? 57. So obviously you can see we're in a supply zone, right, for CEP. So your opportunity again was in the green zone, right? What does the green zone mean, guys? What does the green zone mean? Means demand, support, potential monies. Anyway, so from the bottom straight to the red zone, right? So don't FOMO in the red zone. Otherwise, we're going to pick you up from the grave. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can break above 57 here, though. So ZCAR again hit that 17. Actually, almost tapped. It tapped $18, right? $18, and then came back into the demand zone. Cool. Someone was asking for Wolf. Wolf is still holding that 380 we mentioned, right? So that's good, right? And the kits just look nice. The kits just have resistance at 370. Alrighty, the kits just have resistance at 370, but the kits have been well behaved. Okay, let's pick a winner, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? So we can stop spamming now. Let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. Drum roll, please. Again, Dan, thank you very much. These legend memberships really do help, you know. And some of you guys like really benefit from these legend memberships, so that's good. Alrighty, so the winner for the giveaway, the winner, I mentioned close to 50 cents for NVNI earlier, right, Craw Daddy? So the winner is, drum roll please, nice. It says nice Eskimo. There goes the kids. Congratulations, the bot says. Who is that? Wow! Congratulations. Send me an email, okay? Send me an email. Thanks to Dan. So send me an email with your username hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Cool. HotTradesX at Gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Just let me know what your Discord username is. Congratulations, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There goes 370. So here's that 370 resistance for the kids. Right? Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love it. Bitcoin is at 97. Ooh, I don't want to look. I don't want to jinx it, low boy. Let's get 100K, please, for BTC. Let's get to 100. Ooh, what a way to start the new month, right? What a way. There goes CEP, guys. So we broke above that 54.50. What's the next level again? 57, right? So we're going right for that 57 at the very top. So 50 cents away from that 57. If we can break and close above that, then just pray for the people that are short. Consider paying it forward in the future. Best of luck and congrats. Let's go. There goes 57, guys. Woof. CEP. CEP. Weight Watchers is at 81. Yeah, it looks good, BK. Not cooking, but it looks good. Isn't working, says I don't have the right membership. Because you have to follow the steps, Lynn, right? You have to follow the steps in that channel. So again, if you really like, if you need so if you scroll up in that channel, Lynn, there's screenshots pointing you to where you need to click, right? So if you need a lot of help, just scroll up a little bit in that channel. There's screenshots in there saying, hey, click on this, click on this, click on this. Follow the instructions, right? Once you come in, it's going to say you don't have permission to do anything, but you have to follow the steps. Woo! $59, guys. If you bought the dip or if you're still in CEP, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. Let's go. I have been summoned. You know what to now what do you want? 100, Josh. 100. 100. Let's go. Crossing your finger, Teddy. There's no need to cross your fingers. It's cooking, Teddy. Cooking. I feel like Blue Wing, this is like your new favorite stock, isn't it? You joined us and you were like, you know what? Yeah, let's just stick with this one. Hell yes. In at the bottom, Dustin. Oof. Let's go, Josh. Josh was spamming this long term, right? It's time, right? Yeah, we are. LIMN is halted up again. Like this thing is all over the place, isn't it? All over the place. Sheesh. When am I not in CEP? Exactly. That's going to be a beautiful long-term play, isn't it? You wish you were heavier. Honestly, it's better to wish you were heavier than wish you had too much, right? That's always a good feeling. I have too much. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. It's a good feeling. Lewis, what's your question for NVNI? What's your question, right? Again, these are the levels, right? We broke below that 55 support. Now it's using it for resistance right there, right? So this level that was initially a base, this line is now acting as resistance, right? So your support is still at close to 50 cents. Ready? Do I need to type yes, DP? You do not. You do not. You're just waiting for the moon, huh? So good breakout, right? Let's see if we can clear $60 at some point there next. So last high was 59. Weight Watchers is at 83 cents now. So nice little comeback for sure. So that's good, right? And the kids, guys, the kids are nice. The kids have been well behaved today. You know what I really like about the kids is the way that it dips and consolidates. Like look at this, right? This morning when we were talking about this, we were looking for 320, right? Right there. Look at the way it consolidated, right? So this is why we say consolidation is really important. Really, really important, right? And then it goes boom skis. Look at the next dip, right? It consolidates there for a little bit, right? Beautiful. And then goes again. Look at what happens, guys. Look at what happens. Look. Consolidation again. It's like, hey, I'm giving you a base. Do you want to take this base? All about the base. Anyway, so your next resistance is right below $4 here, obviously. So $3.90 to $4 next resistance with the kids. Ready? The kids, the kids, the kids. The kids, guys. The kids. CEP. What's ZCAR doing? Okay. So congratulations again, right? Send me an email for your giveaway. For the giveaway. Alrighty. The kids are breaking $4, guys. The kids are breaking $4. Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful. 250%, guys. $250. 250%. Kenneth, that's the other gift for the there you go. Beautiful. If you're still holding the kits, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in the kits, type yes in the chat. Learn and earn and have fun, Jay. Ivy, congratulations. The markets are cooking today, guys. Cooking all over the place. What do you want to do? You just cook, right? Bring your plate, guys. Just bring your plate. Tiffany, just cook. Rob, just cook. Amy, just cook. CM, just keep cooking, right? Just keep cooking. What a day in the markets. Sheesh. Can we do this and then do it again tomorrow, please? Let's do it today and then do it tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think that's a good plan. And then we can end the week on a high note, you know? Biden market is cooked, coming back. Woof. Right? Trump cannot take credit for this. He said this was a Biden market. He should have just sat quiet, but no, he just had to yap. Biden market. Well, Biden market said, "Oh yeah, let us cook. Let us cook." The chart doesn't look that bad. It needs volume. It does, right? So we looked at rain last week. Pablo posted rain last week, and yes, it just needs volume, right? Just needs volume. I completely agree with that. I think I have an alert set for it somewhere. I just haven't looked. Don't want it to short with no pullback. Yeah, Dan, stay away, please. They're waiting for you. As soon as you go in, you know. Correct. For sure, it is extended, right? So we're approaching the next major resistance here. So 440 to 450 is our next resistance for the kids. For the kids, next major level. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, guys. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. We don't need pullbacks. We just need 570. 570 on Zoom. Yes, absolutely D. Everybody should be saying yes today. Everybody should be saying yes. It doesn't matter what you played with today, honestly. Really doesn't matter unless you were stubborn. If you were stubborn and you diamond handed one thing, then maybe, right? Like if you diamond handed NVNI, then maybe you're red, right? So I agree, King. Trump, Biden markets. Anyways, we're joking, by the way, right? So it really doesn't matter who's president. The markets do what they need to do, right? So we joke back and forth and we blame, right? At the end of the day, the markets will do what they need to do because the people that run the markets know what they're doing. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, M. Thanks to the community. Give me a high five. Well done, guys. Again, I like when people come together and help each other out, you know? Marla, I have not. I am not. I promise. But again, what I'm saying is, you know, that there's of all the names we've looked at today, of all the names we've looked at, there's only been maybe NVNI that hasn't performed, right? So if you're stuck diamond handing one name, that's not the way to do it, right? The market is not about being right; it's about making money. So when you see one name isn't giving you money, get the hell out of there and go make money somewhere else. Hot trades markets. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. He's talking to me. Kenneth? Actually, yeah, you and maybe somebody else. I didn't know Marla was in there. And like Marla, yeah, you need to have a level though that you don't go below, please. Like when you if you get to 19, don't go below 15. Don't go below 1,000, right? Please. You do, Morales? Just kidding. I know you're kidding. Okay. So the kids hit that supply zone at 440 and then backed off. Alrighty. So let's see if we can stay above. Could you check if I got an email? Absolutely, yeah. Take a look. My email. Yeah, I see you. Congrats. Yeah. So let me know what your Discord username is, though, right? Yeah. Let me know what your Discord username is. Nice. Once you click the link, let me know, please. Alrighty. Uh, Hey, who's Teddy? Teddy, did you book a one-on-one? Who just booked a one-on-one? Who's Teddy? Let me know. Let me know, please. Josh, do you remember this CEP stock? You remember this CEP when it was at $20, $30? Yeah. Josh was also one of those people that were confident, you know, that this stock would cook, right? Well, that was $30 ago. So yeah. Stop at 50. Okay. And missed other opportunities today. Yep, exactly, Jay. Later, Kenneth? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Sounds good. Lynn, are you still working yet? Yeah, Lynn, you're good to go. Beautiful. So now, Lynn, just go to the one-on-one channel, okay? Scroll down the list. Under the education tab, scroll down the list. There's a channel called one-on-one. Go in there. There's a calendar in there. It's a book a one-on-one with me. Alrighty? Yeah. Grun, you're delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. So CEP still looks good, guys. Again, this thing has been an absolute gem, right? So where are we going to? $80. I'm kidding. ZCAR is dipping here, so let's see if we can find a base. Your next support for ZCAR is closer to 1320. Alrighty. LIMN just keeps playing games, but at least it's green. NVNI, like we said, you know, just stay about 50 cents, please. Alrighty. Our NAS is still sitting right on the verge of breaking out, but it's not actually breaking out and holding, right? So 62 cents for this thing is the trouble level, right? And the kits hit resistance at 1440. So that was a pretty good push. right? Pretty good push. So here it's coming back to retest the last breakout, basically that last double top, right? So let's see if it stays above. Okay, so right there and right there, it's coming back to retest that 370 that it broke out from. Cool, cool. Done for the day with the cash accounts. Switching to paper now. Good green day. Give me a high five, Chris. Well done, right? Chris made his money. So he's like, you know what? Now I'm just gonna paper trade instead. Beautiful, beautiful. No, Lin. So not that one. So the other one. So there's one before that. There's two one-on-ones. The one-on-one, and then the one-on-one voice is where you go for your to actually have the one-on-one. Where you go to schedule or to chat about it is the one-on-one. So one channel above that, Lin. Ready? So not that channel you're in. You went into the voice. So I'm gonna tag you in there. So I'm gonna say Lin. So CEP with a bit of a drop there. And the kids are really testing that 370. It's not accepting. Click the link and let me know what your Discord username is. Nice. Because I don't know what it is. I think maybe that's your issue. Yeah. What's your Discord name? Is it the same? Ooh, I'm just seeing gains all over the place, guys. I'm just seeing gains all over the place. All over the place, gains. Just gains. Everywhere I look, gains. Gains, gains, gains. Again, yeah, it's killing you. It shouldn't be killing you, Lewis. It should not be killing you. That thing is trying to go back up, right? It wasn't killing you at 50 cents. It's definitely not killing you at 56 cents, right? So what's your entry price, Lewis? Jan? No. Don't do it, please. Don't do it. Mark says, I got a riddle for you. What happens when a successful large cap Nasdaq trader tries a penny momentum stocks pre-market? Anyone? Anyone? My only loss of the day. Stick to what you know and know and do well. I've already recovered and more. Gotta love reminders of discipline. Let's go. uh, uh, love it. Gains, Shima. Gains. Gains. Any swing trade ideas? The market just opened not that long ago, Jaden. Why are you looking for swing ideas when we just opened? Huh, Jaden? Here we are sitting at that 370 now. See if it actually curls there. Ready? The ZCAR is holding that 13. Weight Watchers failed at a double top basically supply zone. So that 80 whatever we keep calling it, right? And then CEP is retesting a bit of an uptrend there. Yeah, Dan, did you go short? Uh, huge red on Tesla. Yeah, the entire market dipped a little bit there. Lin, perfect, good job. Is that the earliest one you could get, Lin? May 16? I mean, it's not that far away. That's kind of the 2 weeks. Okay, good job, well done. Welcome to Goats. Yeah, Tiffany, make sure you do the same thing though, right? Make sure you book a one-on-one, please. There you go. Devin, what's your question for Weight Watchers? What's your question? Yeah. Yeah, Lynn, make sure you hang out in Stock General. Go through all the channels, please. Right. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General. And the more I see you interacting, the easier it is for me to say, "Oh, Lynn hasn't had a one-on-one yet," you know. Otherwise, I just forget. So make sure you interact, ask questions, and then you and I will chat at some point. Ready? It's time for you to make money, though. Time for you to make that gold membership money back. I can. What should I do? And did you see me in Discord? I see you in Discord. I see your name. You just haven't followed the steps yet. Alrighty. So if you just like Lynn did, right? Lynn had some issues initially. Um, yeah, AL. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, EL. But just follow the steps in that one channel. Once you do, it will unlock everything else. So if you're having issues, just scroll up. There's literally pictures right there. It says click on it. There's pictures with arrows. Say click on this, click on this, click on this. There's like 3 steps, right? Once you click on those arrows and sign in, right? The screenshots telling you if you're using your phone, these are the 3 steps. If you're using the computer, these are the steps. Just scroll up a little bit and you're gonna find the instructions, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Let's go, Blue Wing. Come on. $700 in profit from CEP. Got out with it hitting your stop loss. Beautiful. Beautiful. You've almost hit your daily goal every single day over the last week just by playing with CEP. Every day. Show up and cook with this one. Show up and cook. Right. Again, Blue Wing became a member last week, guys, and every day he's made at least a yearly membership. Right. So he became a member last week, right? And every day he's made at least a yearly membership. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Come join us. Seriously, Dan. They're looking for all of you guys. Criminals. Yeah, it looks like LIMN is halted down again. That thing has way too many halts, my liking. The kids are holding that 370 level, guys. The kids are trying, right? They're trying to hold 370. Trying, kids. Keep trying. Yeah, they're trying to hold that 370. We knew 370 was, again, look to the left hand side, right? Why is this level important? Because it was a double top breakout retest, right? So it's trying. Will it actually cook? That's the question. That is the question. Which membership do I will help me understand things like supply zone, VWAP, etc. Any level, right? The legend or the gold level. So the legend will give, actually there's no more goats left, right? So the legend will come into Discord and ask questions or watch the videos. There's a video that is explained all of that stuff already. What's the demand zone? What's this? What's that? Right? And if you have questions, just ask in Stock General. Is it only the top tier that lets me talk to you? I mean, if you want a one-on-one, yeah, right? That's only the GOAT level. Matic, JYD at this level, like you're interested in getting in? JYD, China. Oof. Oof, definitely an okay level, but definitely a gamble, right? So, I mean, if it stays about 20 cents, maybe that's okay. But there's just not enough volume here, and so at this point, if you're interested, like it needs to stay about 20 cents or break about 25 cents. Ready? Damn it, Dan! You wanted a dip. Look at what's happening now. Look at what you've done, Dan. Exactly, T. Fake Blaze will talk to you all day. Again, um, if you're a new member, please, right, don't get scammed. There's scammers everywhere, right? So please don't send anybody your personal information. Please don't click on any links, right, that are not in the community. Don't click on DM links, please. Please, I'm begging. Please don't get scammed. Don't if somebody says copy trading or crypto, just start running away, please. Please send me crypto. Please send me money. You want to copy my trades? If somebody says financial freedom, oh my days, if those words come together, financial freedom, something is wrong. Okay? Let's go, Kenan. Monies and babysitting services, yes. Uh, yeah. No, 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 no. You want exchange with Lynn? No, Mark should be okay, right? Yeah, right? You should be fine. Um, have you had one yet, Mark? I don't think so, right? Have you had one? If it's a Russian woman, send to my DM. There's sites for that, right, Paul? Yep, exactly, Josh. Unbelievable. When did you have one, Mark? When did you have one? When did you have one? Mace would be your second. When did you have one, Mark? I don't remember. Yeah, May 6th. So next week then. Yeah, you want to make sure you book them like 2 weeks apart at least, right? So then people can at least go back and forth, right? So try not to book your one-on-ones like less than 2 weeks apart. Yeah. Yeah, a rep had some news there. So anyways, let me move on from JYD here. So it looks like we're coming back to retest that last level, right? So 54.50, and the kids are still playing with that 370. It looks like it almost feels like we're going into lunchtime, with the slow vibes. Uh, wait. So nice. Do you have multiple accounts? uh, Paul is looking for wife, guys. Anybody? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Cookie lending by Hot Trades. Are you actually lending cookies, Josh? What are you lending? Of course. It was April 24th, last Thursday. Last Thursday. Perfect. Okay, sounds good, Mark. So yeah, Lynn, let Mark know if you're interested in taking his one-on-one on the 6th. And then you guys can just chat in the one-on-one channel, so then there's a record of it. So then we can all go back and look. That'd be nice. Otherwise, if it's just me, I'm gonna forget. you know So yeah, you guys can chat in the Lynn message Mark or Mark. Yeah, say something in the one-on-one channel, and then you guys can switch. DRCT with a bit of a pop there. Wasn't DRCT the DRCT? How do you upgrade your membership, Jose? So you upgrade by going to the membership page. So these are the steps. These are the steps on how to upgrade your membership. So right there. You just want to go and to the same link, right? Same area you signed up on, right there. Cool. So those are the instructions there. DRCT. Good, Jose. Good to go. Yeah. So just go into the same membership area, right? And then just change your level. If it's not working on your phone, try the computer. So go to the click on see perks, right? And then there should be a settings wheel. Click on the settings wheel, and it's going to give you the change level option. Alrighty. DRCT with the double top there, the 107 double top. And the kids are still holding that 370, guys. Grim, what are you doing to the kids? One cookie, and they pay us back 2 cookies. Welcome. Yeah. So Mark, Lynn posted a message in the one-on-one channel. So if you can, yeah, type something in there as well. You guys don't have to change the dates, just as long as you guys we all know, then Lynn can have the one for May 6th. Alrighty. And then also just let us know what time it's May 6th at what time already. Perfect. uh Come on, kids. We need to go. 390. Anybody buy the kits at 370, guys? Anybody? Anybody get the kits? 370? So there you go. So 390 there for a bounce. And then obviously again, we came back for the retest, right? Our first breakout zone for CEP was this breakout right there, right? So guess what happens after that? We come back for a double bottom test, right? CEP. So now can we get back to 57 is the question. 375? Okay. Yeah, it's going back and forth. I think the only problem here is, that stupid supply zone, right? Again, 370 is fine. You just don't know how much money you're going to get out of it, right? That's the only downside. So it's going back and forth here too much, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Max says, do I think NVNI will go to $1? I hope so, right? Again, it held 50 cents. It's back to 57 cents. Lewis, what was your entry again? I don't think I remember. Your next resistance is 58.50, alrighty? 58 cents for NVNI here. So forget about $1. You have other resistance levels to break. Tell the kids next time they're walking to school. Absolutely, Sanat. Absolutely. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Congratulations today. Yeah, and the kids are back to 90, right? 390. So we just keep going back and forth. But at the very least, that 370 was okay. We just keep going back and forth. So green is good though, right? Small green, but still good. Now it needs to break above $4 here, kids. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Let's break above $4. 56 cents here for CEP, right? So holding that double bottom nicely there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that, and it really helps. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a legend member and come join us. And yeah. Alrighty. And the kids are just playing games here with us still. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Get ready for a pump. You're out at 390. You sold at 390. I mean, that's fine. You know, sometimes when you see that it's stalling like this, you have to make that decision. You know, because I can't help you with that. You know, I'd like to tell you that it's gonna break 390, but I can never help you with that. You know, I can help you with the other one though, right? The support and a better entry. But where it goes to, that's up to the you know. Jose, no, you just need to upgrade, right? Just upgrade. Why would you be stuck on the sold out for no reason, right? Just upgrade and come join us. Look at that, right? So again, D, good job. So are you following these steps, Jose? If you are, if it's not working on your phone, try the computer. And if it's not working on the computer, try the phone. Right? So Spike says, are you on mobile? I don't think you can upgrade on mobile. You might want to try a computer. Yeah. So try something else. It's going to give you that option to upgrade. So for God and Country says, since our one-on-one this week, I've been 25, 50, 100, and 175 today. Thank you. Absolutely. You're welcome. Right. And you're using a smaller account. Right. So that's impressive. So give me a high five for God and Country. Right. Sometimes you just need to have a conversation and actually learn what entries and exits are. Right. A lot of people are just, chasing stocks. Like, what's a good entry? I don't know. What's a good stop loss? I don't know. What's a good exit? I don't know. Right. So having that conversation, right, with someone and saying, hey, like, okay, what do I need to see? Like, what do I need to see to know when to buy a stock? What do I need to see to know when to sell? Like, what am I doing here? Am I just flying blind? Like, am I just running around like a monkey in the zoo? Sometimes you just need to have a conversation, right? So when people ask me like, hey, what's a good entry? I'm like, okay, like, if someone with a small account can invest in themselves and say, you know what, I need to learn, right? Then yeah. No, so yeah, Mark, make sure type in the one-on-one channel, right? Yeah, oh, you're typing already. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to these stocks here. The kids are still holding that 370. They just need the volume to push. You Marla, you had to, yeah. 3 p.m. My first one was exchange. Perfect. So Lynn, yeah, there you go. So if you guys are good to exchange, and then Lynn, you can just tell Mark when yours is on the 16, and then you guys can switch, right? So, and then go from there. There we go, guys. 395. The kids. The kids, guys, 3.99. Here we go. Here we go. Boom skis, $4, guys. The kids are back. Right? So that 370 was perfect. Ready? That 370 was perfect. Let's go. Was it only D that got in at 370? Was it just UD? Nobody else? There we go. 405. Let's go. Kenneth, give me a high five, right? You reset your account after some bills. You started with $300 again, and then today you're closing up on $500 now. Woof, well done, right? Again, that's very impressive with a small account. Amy, 369. Let's go. I like it. So just be aware that you have resistance up here, though, right? Just be aware you have resistance up here. So ZCAR is still dipping here. So 13, same 13, right? LIMN, just sitting there. NVNI, still just sitting there as well, but holding, right? The kids just got slapped. As soon as we say resistance, the kids said, you know what? That's it. That's it, right? Importance of moving a stop loss or taking profits at resistance. That thing really got slapped. I don't think I'd call this. I don't think I'd call this a fake out because if you were in at 370, that thing ran to $4.10, right? At some point, that position should be managed. Because it was stalling. Okay. Call me crazy, but I don't think CEP is done. I'm not calling you crazy because I don't think it's done either. Yeah. You do. Hi, DJ. Marla, I know, right? I mean, it just needs to break above the 200, Just needs to clear the 200 then. Once you clear that level, ooh, into the 60s. Into the 60s you go. Damn, Dan, do you see what you've done? You wanted the dip. Do you see what type of dip you're getting now? Unbelievable. 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 What Arnaz doing? Yeah, no, couldn't break out there, Carl. Just could not do it. DRCT is still sitting at the top there. Still sitting at the top. So needs to clear this 106, 107. Anybody that's in it. The kids are high. It's grayed out. So just follow those same steps now on your phone. Try those exact same steps on your phone. It might actually not be grayed out on your phone. Or try different browser on the computer. No, Jose, I can't. I have no control over all of this. Like yeah, it's all between you and YouTube's. I'm just here as I just work here. Yeah. So here we go, DRCT. Yeah, do it on your phone. Yeah, if it's grayed out on your computer, it's gonna work. It's gonna work on your phone. Just do the exact same thing you just did. Just follow the step. It's not gonna be grayed out. If you can get to that spot on your phone, it's not gonna be grayed out. Yeah. I just work here. Yeah. Dang, they really slapped the kids, guys, to the next support level, right? $3.30 was that next level down, right? And back to DRCT here, retesting the potential breakout zone here. 109. What do you think of blue? What do I think of what? What do I think of DRCT? I think it looks good. Uh, is that a double bottom? I don't think I'd call that a double bottom, but it is a support level. Nick, watch that 330. That's your next support level, right? That's why we have these lines here. Your next support was at 330 from early this morning, right? That was your next level of support. It's holding it for now, right? We're back to 340. NVNI against, still looks a bit hopeful, but that thing needs volume. It just needs Jesus at this point, but volume is going to work too. MLGO with some news. Needs volume is what it needs. Dan, what did you do? What have you done? What did Dan do? Why did you do that? Why did you ruin it? Why? Unbelievable. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I know, right? Blue Wing. Microsoft. Oh yeah, earnings beat. At least we're not getting crazy headlines today, though. No crazy headlines. Yeah, all the time zones are usually Eastern on my one-on-one calendar. But again, like I said, NVNI is gonna have a hard time at the 200. Give him time, Derek. For me, thank you, Lewis. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? Did you make your money back from the other one from NVNI? Did you make that money back? Let's go, John. When are you gonna join us in Discord? Who reports after the bell? Oof, good question, John. Good question. There've been some really good earnings this week, actually. I think as a company, when you report on a week like this, when the market's cooking, I think it's a really good thing. You know, I think the chances of you cooking are a lot higher when you're reporting when the markets are green. So in terms of earnings for this week, today is Thursday. Okay, Thursday. So after the bell, ooh, Amazon, Amazon and Apple, Riot, Reddit, Airbnb, shish, the big boys, the big boys. I'm gonna post that in the options channel. So again, Apple reports, Amazon reports, Riot reports, Airbnb, Reddit reports. Those are the ones that I think are the big boys. You're going to see. Yeah, KIDZ is playing with that 330, right? That's what it's doing there. I had great earnings last week. More like you bought all the dips, Josh. And then we cooked. There goes DRCT, guys. So DRCT broke out, right? So broke above that little resistance there. Anybody in DRCT? Anybody? Again, it looks like one of those super slow names, but it's doing the right thing, right? So DRCT. Ayo, and there goes 116. Anybody in DRCT? Yeah. Damn, Spy just got killed. Killed. What did you do then? How the hell did we go from the top to the bottom? Is NVNI dead? Yes. I'm kidding. Um, it's not really doing much unless it breaks above the 200 EMA, right? So it needs to break above 58 cents. If it can, then it has hope. What's my favorite show? Survivor. Weight Watchers got killed. Yeah. Yeah. So it's still playing with that same spot there, even though it broke below, right? DRCT though, right? DRCT is slowly cooking them. Super, super slow. D's in this one because I can smell it. D, I know you're in it. $1.20 is your next resistance for this one, though. By the way, ready? 120 is your next resistance there. So just be mindful. Alrighty, $1.20. Cool, cool. Uh, doo, doo, doo. There we go, 118. How is CEP looking? It's still dipping, still dipping. So your next support is 52. So 53 to 52 is your next area. So if you look to the left hand side, this whole area here with the 200 EMA sitting there. So 53 to 52, that range. And then DRCT again, 120 resistance. Is Tesla a good entry right now? Tesla was a good entry last week when we were talking about it at $2.20, $220 or 2 weeks ago. Oh, what did you do, Josh? Here goes 120. Here goes 120. Can you break above? We need some will. I keep missing comments. Is yelling at you? Oh. I missed your comment, Josh. Okay, let me take a look. Some random dude on Rumble is. Let's go. Spin the wheel, you slacker, he says. Spin the wheel, Josh. Let's spin the wheel, guys. So Josh is gifting away 2 legend memberships. Alrighty. So let's delete all the names. Alrighty. Josh, thank you very much. And let me know if you'd like to be put on the wheel free for a free membership legend giveaway from Josh. Copy. There you go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, let's throw some names on the wheel there. Jose, I'm gonna throw you on the list because you're trying to already STNB. I know who you are, so don't worry. Marco, let's put Marco on the list. Nick, yeah, Nick's been here. Ivy, Ivy. I'm gonna call you Thompson, okay? If I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. Ronald. Let's throw some. Thomas, it's me. It's fine. Thomas, you're already a member. You criminal. Criminal. Ah. Okay. Did you say the MLGO? Yeah, MLGO had news earlier. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm. Okay, there we go. You love Survivor? Yeah, Survivor is one of my favorite shows for sure. John, one of my favorite shows with ZCAR DJ. Good. I have, yeah, yeah. I like that show too. Yep, yep. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel, guys? Let's spin the wheel. Josh, thank you very much again for the. Are you still in the chat, Josh? Should be, probably. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. The first winner for the Legend membership, free for a month, is it going to be Marco or is it going to be Marco? There you go. Send me an email, Marco. Ready? Delete. Send me an email. Ready? Email is hotratesx@gmail. So send me an email. And when you do, please send me your Discord username as well so I know. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hmm. Yeah, let me send you a thing here. Again, if you book a one-on-one, make sure you if you book a one-on-one, please make sure you are a gold member. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cancel it. Mm, there we go. Yeah. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel again, guys? Are you ready? Spin the wheel. Okay, second winner for the Legend membership is Peace. Peace? Send me a PC. Were you delayed? Okay, you might have been delayed then. Yeah. So send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. Peace. Send me an email. Yeah, it looks like we're just holding that 53 for now for CEP, right? 53. 53. Kids are still just playing with that 330, right? So, yeah, playing with it. DRCT, obviously, again, resistance, right? No major surprises here. So we need to break above that $1.20 if it wants to cook. Okay, perfect. So May 6th, next week. Next week? Next week. uh, it's okay. There we go. You won $3. Well, let's see. If it sits here for too long, you're gonna see $3. Unless you start bouncing here soon enough. Next gen. Alrighty, so that thing needs to start curling here, like now. Lunchtime, everybody. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Every you can kind of tell everything just seems to be relaxing now. It's like everybody actually went for lunch. Everybody's gone for lunch. Even the kids are gone for lunch. Good, Kenneth. Where did Josh go? Josh, where'd you go? Where did you go? Mm. Uh, 50% of the minimum. Thank you so much. The best family trade, better than my in-laws for sure. Oh, funny. Let's go next gen. Congratulations. I'm glad you finally joined us, you know. You remember how long it took for us to get you to, you know? There goes kids, guys. The kids are holding that 3:30, trying to skip the whole day and just cook in after hours, but you got ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely should have cut the you know, when it's not working, don't hesitate, right? Especially when you're doing really well. Jay, sounds good. Later. See you later. Alrighty. See you later. Let's go next gen. Thank you very much for the membership gift. Thank you. Thank you. Uh yeah. And then DRCT came all the way back down to test a dollar, right? So question now is, can we stay above a dollar, right? Can it stay about around a dollar and then go back up for $1.20? They do. But the kids are trying though. The kids are definitely trying, right? It's trying. Come on, kids, you can do it. 336. 337. Let's come on, kids. Keep trying. The kids are fighting. Some kids are trying, some kids have gone for lunch. Is the volume coming in? No. There's no such thing as volume coming in on the way down, right? Like I said, the 200 EMA is a problem for NVNI. Unless it breaks above that level, mm-mm. There's nothing to be seen there. Nothing. Please check the chart. I just need a hint on Weight Watchers. Sure. Same level actually, right? So failed at that resistance, came all the way back down. So your next two levels are 74, 74, and then 69. Righty. So we're kind of sitting at one level now and consolidating. If it doesn't hold that level, your next level is 69. Yeah. You are the weakest link. For now it is, yeah. Maybe at some point it's gonna cook, but for now it is. Kids, guys, the kids are trying. Look at that. Right? The kids are fighting. Come on, kids, you can do it. 50 EMA there next door, $3.50. Alrighty. Did anybody buy kids at $3.30? Up 10 cents at least. There we go. 347. You did? Good. Marco, you did? Good. You're in kids at 335. Good, right? You see what happens, when we're together, right? And we're looking for entries, we're looking for levels, right? So that's where that 330 comes from. Now let's see if we can break about 350 because that's our next resistance, right? That's our next problem. So I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, this is a good buy, right? Buy this stock at 330. But we're gonna sit here and look at levels though, and then you make the decision, right? We're not giving any financial advice, especially because next thing you know, we get in trouble, some education. You can kind of see how we're failing on that yellow line, right? So that yellow line, that's the 50 EMA. So that's going to be resistance. It doesn't look like DRCT is actually consolidating. It's not showing any signs of a curl yet. At some point it will, but not yet. Not yet. Mm, CEP again. That thing is just holding the same levels, right? We just came back to retest the bottom. Now it's going back off of 55 again, right? And then the kits need to break above this yellow line. Duresh says made $1,200 on ZCAR after a few days training on Discord education channel. Let's go, right? Let's go, Duresh. Come on, right? That's what happens when you put in the work, right? Your membership has been paid for, your hard work has been rewarded, right? You spend time in the education channel like we say you should do, right? If you're a new member, spend time in the education channel, right? And look at that, $1,200. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So, yep. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. And if you're struggling, you're really missing out. Alrighty, so mm, okay, perfect. Oh, that's funny. Let's go, Jace. Thank you. What are my yellow candles? The yellow candles are there to help you out in it a little bit, right? They're there to represent like potential exhaustion. Alrighty, like they're there to say, hey, like so when a stock is crashing, right? A crash, 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 and you see the yellow candle, it's kind of there to say, hey, you know what? Maybe we're gonna hit a bottom here. Maybe we're ready to go back up, right? Same thing on the way up, right? When it's going up, right? So you can see that candle right there, right? So again, yellow candle right there, golden candle, we go back up, right? Same thing when we're pumping though, right? When we're pumping, pump, 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 and you get a golden candle like that, it's trying to tell you like, hey, I think this move is getting exhausted, right? So exhaustion candle is what that's meant to represent. Alrighty. So exhaustion on the way up, exhaustion on the way down, but it's not the end all be all. It's there to help you, right? Like it's there to help with confirmation. Like, look at this last yellow candle, right? Look at that last golden candle right there. It's like, hey, I think Kits is gonna struggle. I think Kits is gonna struggle, right? Yellow candle, we go back down, right? So that's the idea. That is the idea. Can we get back above $1 here, DRCT, with your slowness? With your slowness. Interesting. Okay. Uh, Mm, approved, approved, approved. Damn. Very nice. NVNI. NVNI and the kids. The kids are still trying to hold. Trying kids. Trying kids. Trying kids. How do you get the yellow candle? You have to be a member. Cool. And then you can buy it from in Discord. You have to be a member. It's a members only thing, you know. Do you see how much effort we put into making, like, you know, making sure our members have the education, the right tools, the right ideas, the right community, right? So we definitely want you to succeed. You not succeeding doesn't help anybody, you know. Doesn't help me in any ways whatsoever, you know. So I definitely want you to succeed. So when you're in the community, we want you to win. Even if you're not, we want you to win. I'm just saying. Whether you're a member or not, we want you to win. But if you are a member, we definitely put the effort to make sure you succeed, right? So if you're a member and you're ever struggling, reach out, ask for help. The only time anybody ever pisses me off, because I think I don't know, I yeah, is is when there's education available and you don't take advantage of it. That's one thing. Because I know how like annoying the market can be, right? So when you have the tools and you don't use it, you know, that's the only time though. But honest, if you're ever struggling, ask for help. Like, you know, because we've all been there. We've all been there. Everybody, if you're struggling, we've all been there. I promise you're not the first person to struggle. And no one in this community will ever hesitate when you're like actually trying, you know, and you're struggling, and you're like, damn it, I'm not getting this. Like, you can ask questions a million times, and we'll help you. You know, the only time that it's annoying is when you're struggling and you're just sitting quiet, and then you're complaining, right? Then I will slap you. To the IV, you get access to buy it, and it's very cheap. Promise. Alrighty. So once you become a member, you get the link to buy it if you need it. Right. I cannot predict the stock in you can 100% the stocks. What do you mean? It's just the stocks we're watching, right? That's it. We put the stocks in the title. We want to be scalping all day, right? So stocks we're interested in, stocks we want to play with, stocks we've been playing with, right? Yeah. No, we don't want to see. We don't really care. You know. Yeah, the kids failed again. Look at that yellow line, right? Look at that golden candle, guys, right? So the golden candle kind of helps you, but we also knew this level was going to be a problem, right? From the very start, right? That yellow line at $3.50, we knew that was going to be a problem. Also, then the golden candle kind of confirmed it. It's like, hey, seeing a golden candle here. What does that mean? Potential problems, right? That's again, these are the tools, right? You have so many different things trying to help you. So look at this, right? You have the yellow line, 50 EMA, right? That's one problem, right? You have the red zone. The red zone is there to say, hey, I think there's a problem here. Red, 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 right? Then you have the golden candle. Confluence is what you're looking for, right? And now we're dipping again. So let's see what happens. Is yeah. The software from a TradingView directly, Ivy? Yes. So you can get the algo and then use the free version of TradingView, Ivy, right? So when you get the algo, like the tool, you can use the free version of TradingView. Also, you get like a 3 month license, for 3 month or 6 months or a year license for the indicator, right? It's called the algo, right? So, mm, uh, can TradingView be integrated with Webull? You can connect TradingView to Webull, yeah. No, 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 no. Okay. Also, the algo has all the indicators you're using already. Yeah. So the algo comes in. So it's a tool, right? That has a whole bunch of indicators. You just turn on what you need, right? So all of the indicators you see in my chart, they're basically, there's like 10 different indicators, right? Demand zone, supply zone, EMAs, right? Pivots, MACD indicator, RSI indicator, there's so much, but it's all basically just one indicator. What do you think of Bull, trader fan? I'll take a look. Are you in Bull already? Damn, CEP really got slapped there. You really slapped that thing. Bull. So, are you in Bull already, trader fan? Let me know. So, Bull has been dipping the last 2 days, and holding around this 13. So that's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing here. I honestly think it needs more consolidation, fan. I think it needs more consolidation. At some point, though, Bull will go for a run. At some point, it's going to go for a run. So today, the bottom has been $13, right? So it's been holding around 13.50. So if we can consolidate here for long enough, that's going to be a good thing. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Um, Grumpy, dang. Sorry for your loss, Grumpy. My goodness. Sorry for your loss. What's your position, Lewis, in CEP? Are you looking for an entry or looking for an exit? Give me some detail. Help me. Help me, please. Ex- Mm, 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 mm. What's Kids doing now? Kids are still holding the bottom here. Yeah. So that's your next little support, right? So close to $3.10, the 200 EMA. If it breaks below that level, you have a problem. Can you tell me the target and stop loss? Can I basically just tell you everything? Right. The target for kids was to join Discord, right, and buy when it was alerted in Discord at $1.20, or when it broke above 160, right, all the way to $4. That was the target. So come join us. Alrighty. Actually, in my price target is $35. My price target is $35. Mm, I mean, we've been to $35 already, right? So it's not like it's far fetched. I think it just needs to find a base, right? Just like any other IPO, that's a good company, right? It pumps initially and then crashes, and then if it can find a base, and then next time it runs on fundamentals and the company PR and stuff like that, right? So yeah, Bull actually had news, and for some reason it just wasn't performing, but anyways, yeah, for now, as long as it can find a base. What's your entry price, fan? So thank you for the super chat. But yeah, bull, we bull. Let's go, Chris. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. See you later. Some interesting price action there, actually. Okay, back to the kids here. How do you get the invite link to Discord? You have to be a member first on YouTube. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Once you become a legend member, and then I'll send you the link to join us. But you have to be a member first on YouTube. Okay. To jump on average is 1335 for bull. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty I think that's a good price. Your price is 370 for kids. Your entry is 370. What's your stop loss? You want to know where your stop loss should be, right? Before you get in. So what's your stop loss? And look at that, guys. RNAS finally broke out. RNAS finally said, "Hey, y'all." Finally, that was a good breakout, actually. Yeah, I put a stop loss somewhere. Yeah, that the volume just never came in for DRCT on that break then. Just never did. Just never did. Gains. Okay, there we go. 74 resistance there. 74, 74. Yeah, DRCT definitely. It really tried to double bottom, which is what I was looking for, right? But then it decided to go back and retest the 200. Decided to go back and retest that 200. Yeah, perfect. I mean, NVNI is still holding 50 cents, so the one that's cooking right now is definitely RNAS, isn't it? As soon as that thing broke out, right? I mean, it had this resistance all day today, so as soon as it broke above resistance right there, it said, "Thanks, guys, goodbye. Thanks for coming, goodbye." That was a good breakout, actually. Yeah, right up to 255 cents. 75. Yeah, looking good. Interesting. Okay. Marco, I'll send you an invite. Invite. Uh, okay. Settings. Now look. Okay. 75 pennies. You can tell everybody's still on lunch, you know? Everybody's still having lunch. The markets are kind of slower now. The kids are still holding that 200 though. So $3.10 was your next support there for KIDZ. KIDZ. The kids. At some point, those Webull options are going to become tempting. You know, some Webull calls. At some point, again, like I said, NVNI is still holding 50 cents. So as long as it does, there's still a bit of hope. You know, it still needs to clear that 200 EMA. Kind of looks like it wants to. Money making moves. Yeah, 75 resistance there. Money making moves. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, cool. Hey, yo, Tony, you're back. Welcome back. You missed a fire morning, Tony. Chaos. Boomskis all over the place. Uh, yeah. Just be careful with these swings, right? Just be very careful with these swings. Uh, yeah. Be very careful, please. Like Weight Watchers was an easier swing because it had, potential catalysts coming. When you're playing with some of these names that are, like it's easier to look for a swing when like it's a stock that starts moving after hours or into the end of the day, right? So just keep that in mind, right? When you're just swinging stocks from that are randomly pumping today, if that stock doesn't have a good close, it's not a good swing. You're going to end up getting an offering or being down 50% the next day. Tony, that's because you come back at lunchtime, though. To be fair, yeah, yeah, they have that earnings, so they're supposed to have those earnings, right? So let's see what happens there, DP. You took a position in ZCAR just now of $13. $13 has been holding well, Monica. So hopefully it stays above it. CEP is basically just retesting $50 now, right? That was our next level. So we break below 54, 55, and then it's $50 then next. So it came all the way down, and the kids are trying to hold the 200. Yeah, NVNI is looking better. Definitely looking better. No, Is that a SPAC? No. Hmm. Interesting. 57 cents. I think the level we needed to break earlier was 58, right? So even though the line is a bit lower now, absolutely. Perfect. Uh, May. Okay. Yeah, so you see how we're failing at the 200 for now again, right? So that line at the top is right there, right? We need to break that NVNI. Need to break that dashboard. That's what it is. Okay, perfect. Dashboard. Z-Plane? Z-Plane is holding $13 for now. It needs to go boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, it really is the Great Wall of China. The 200 EMA is always a tough spot. It's good on the way down to hold as support, but it's dangerous on the way up. Resistance. So here it comes again, right? It looks like it wants to break it though. Looks like it wants to break it. Okay. Come on. 57. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. One second. Okay. HCTI. There we go. Come on. Something give us a breakout. We should have taken lunch too, you know. We should have taken a lunch break because everything's on lunch right now. Everybody's relaxing. Hmm. You had a soup? Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Beef stew. See, the beef stew part sounds amazing, like delicious. The canned part, not so much. Yeah, soup is amazing. But there's some really amazing canned soups though. Some of them, not so much. Some of them, yeah, amazing. Why is everything so slow, guys? What happened here? What happened? Everybody really go for lunch? Now it's just Tony and I left. uh, I'm kidding. Everybody's waiting for that next boom skis. And DRCT is just sitting, not DRCT, NVNI is just sitting on the verge there. Look like a pig eating it? Yep. Sounds amazing. Yeah, and anything that has, like protein and a liquid, but like properly made, like something like that. Venison stew? Mm-mm. My goodness. Don't tempt me. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Foxo. Foxo with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, this one might have lost the vibes. Foxo. Foxo's looking good. I mean, we were talking about Foxo last week, right? At 80 cents, 90 cents. You guys remember that? You guys remember Foxo at 90 cents? Yeah. Let's go, Lewis. Makes yeah, Tony? Yeah. Yup. I mean, Foxo did a split last week, right? So we were paying attention to it. Was it last week or was it early this week? It might have been earlier this week, right? So yeah, so whatever they did the split right there, right? We were talking about this thing right here, right? At 80 cents. And then it slowly creeped up and then came back down to 80 cents again, actually, which we should have and then now it's at $1.08. So very nice. There you go. RNS is at the highs of the day now. Yeah, retesting the top again. Ancient. That was a good dip. Good dip in a curl. Foxo highs of the day as well. Yeah, the spread for Foxo is still a little bit sus, but ridiculous. But yeah, Fox is looking better. Let's go. And R Nash has made new highs there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks like Fox was pushing for that 120, huh? Yup. Fox with the Fox. That thing said, Dustin, you know what? I've given you enough. From $13 to $58, $59, almost 60, Dustin. It's like technically I was at 60. And it was the best. How many years have I watched Survivor? Ooh. Like the last 10 years now, Tony. Yeah, Survivor is definitely yeah. That was one of the first things I was watching. One of the first things I watched when I came to Canada. Survivor. And I never stopped watching it. 60 plus. Oh, you need to watch the first season. Okay, I don't think I've seen the first season then. Yeah, because I started where I started and I never went back. Yeah, like you mean with like Boston Rob and all of those guys, Tony? Yeah, alive. I haven't heard of alive. Alive. So that 120 resistance, guys, right? All of these stocks have resistance at $1.20, right? So when we say a stock has resistance at $1.20 without looking, is because every penny stock to me has resistance at $1.20. Alone, like it, like the I've seen that one alone, like alone, like the wilderness show, right? Raven, yeah, I like that one. See you later. Let's go. 21% today, Kenneth. I like it. Congratulations. Kiss. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I like alone. Yeah. Most of the time when I watch shows like that, Raven, I'm like, what? Yeah. I think alone is better because there's actually, there's a price. Some of the other ones like Naked and Afraid, it's like, what are you doing out there in the bush? Like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, I want to prove to myself and my kids, that I can be strong. I'm like, who cares? Like, you're really gonna let the bugs eat you and the snakes and starve because you want to prove to yourself? Mm-mm. Nope. Go behind the house. No, I haven't seen that, Donald. I haven't seen that. Yeah, yeah. So there goes that kids, guys. Kids with a bit of a pop there. That was nice. Okay, perfect. It goes 3:30 for the kids. Yeah, send it, Rich. Exactly, 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 Pack. It's like, what are you guys doing? At least if there was a price, you know? Yeah. You know, also like when people go out there, I see. Anyways, anyways, I'm gonna say it anyways. I don't like when people go on those shows, you know, like Naked and Afraid, and they're like, "I'm doing this for my kids. I'm doing." I don't like that. I don't like when people say stuff like that, you know, like especially on that show. I don't like it. That's just me, because I don't think they really are, you know. I don't think they are. I think sometimes people are selfish and they're like, "Oh, I'm doing this for my kids." No, like it's okay to do it for you. Don't pretend like you're doing it for your kids. Your kids would rather you be home with them. Like, "Oh, I'm doing this for my." No, shut the hell up. Shut your face. Yeah. Hey yo, Josh. You know, like it's okay. Like this is your life too. Like it's okay to do stuff for you, right? And people will support you. Sometimes like you don't need to bring your kids into it. Your kids want to spend time with you. They don't want you out in the bush getting chased by snakes and lions in South Africa or something, you know? Arnas, I like it. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing, Raven. Oh wow, look at the weather as well. That's amazing. I'm just looking. You're like in the middle of nowhere now, Raven. Middle of nowhere. Josh, look in Stock General. That's Raven's Bush. He's gonna be there for a year longer. Josh. uh, nah, 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 nah. Nah. Poison Ivy. Yeah, picture of a. No, look in Stock General, Josh. Yeah, it's really trying to break above that resistance. 58 cents. I max NVNI. It's really trying. So and Foxo just ran to resistance and backed off. Right. So $1.20. Mm-mm. April. Okay. Amazing. The kids are struggling at 3:30 again. I think we really need lunch to be over for the next push here. Max? Yeah, basically. Yeah. uh, Yep, exactly, Tony. Also, would definitely test your love for you and the wife being so close all the time. Yup. If Raven does anything stupid, Raven's wife is gonna smack him. Smack. HCTI still looking good there. HCTI. Nice little spikes there. Nothing too crazy. Dang, it's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. My goodness, I think it's cooking. I mean, the volume isn't too crazy. Actually, the volume is nice. 2630. The warrants went down. Warrants usually move based on like the activity of the stock, right? So if the stock isn't performing, they tend to go down. Mm, mm. Let's go, Raven. Yeah, Raven in the woods. Josh, yeah, together. Always. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Michigan. Yeah. 28 pennies, guys, for HCTI. 28. So that 28 is usually a problem, and then it's 30 cents if we can break out. Right. Uh, Okay, perfect. GEX. Okay. No, you heard something else, slow boy. I said nothing. Low boy, I said nothing. I said nothing. I'm innocent. Ah, naked in the woods. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. 2%, 1.3. We need a rally. We need a rally. CEP is failing at the 50 EMA again. Telling you, everybody's just on lunch now. The kids are not giving up though. Josh, the kids are not giving up, so at least we're back above the 50 EMA now. So next resistance is still $3.50. 350. What are my thoughts on NVNI? Same thoughts, right? It needs to break above the 200 EMA. So 58 cents is what it needs to break above. And as long as it sits above 50 cents, it has a chance, right? So support at 50 cents-ish, resistance right at the 200 EMA, close to 58 cents. So it really, really needs to break above that. Okay. Here goes 338. 338 for the kids. 340. Why is PTPI getting some hype? Why is PTPI getting some attention there? Why? PTPI. And just going through the list of, potential names here. Wait, these guys did a split today? And they're still at 26 cents? Did they just screw it up or what? What the hell? Something seems fishy with this one. They did a split yesterday? Oh yeah, it does say yesterday, huh? How the hell did they do a split? And the stock is still at 27 cents. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it found a base though, 23, 24, and it's getting some a little bit of social media attention. A little bit of social media attention. Something to put on the watch list of Marla, just in case, Just in case. Just in case. TradingView. Let's see if I can find one. Are you which one are you getting? Which one are you paying for? Yeah, I always recommend the cheapest version of TradingView. I mean, unless you need. You had it and you sold it yesterday, Marla. Okay, sounds good. Unless you really you want like all the other other things, and then that's a bit of a different story. Okay, back to HCTI here for a bit of a curl. Redeem. Okay. When does my TradingView membership expire? When does it expire? Is my question. December 2025. Okay. Yeah, lots of time. Lots of time. Next sale, I'll extend it. I'm sure quite a few people are, George. I'm sure. No. Okay. The sale is auto continue. If you already had the sale, what do you mean? What do you mean? The kids, guys, the kids finally tested the 350. So that 200 EMA, this is why we like the 200 EMA on the way down, because it acts as a nice base, right? So that 310 to $3, beautiful level. Back to 350 here now. So at least we have something pushing back up here. HCTI, the other one is back to retesting the top, right? So it needs to clear that previous top there. Did anybody get back into kids? Anybody? I wonder what the odds are, like to just randomly buy every stock at the 200 EMA. I wonder what the odds are. Yeah, I wonder what the odds are. I bet you it's like, might be 50-50. 50-50. Don't mind those odds though. Because if we're closing below, you close the position. If we stay above, you can easily make that money back. So there goes 355. 355. Not bad. And then HCTI is double topping at the same resistance. Oh, like if you had the sell, it continues. Yeah, that's good actually. That is good. Let's do 15 more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off so I can go do some one-on-ones. Alrighty, 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna go continue in Discord. Cool. I knew it, D. I knew it. So 55. I knew it. Yep. Very good scalp. So yeah, the kids have definitely been good kids today. Very good kids today. Mm, 356. What's PTPI at now? Slowly creeping up there. Here goes HCTI. There goes 30 cents. The 30-cent test. Uh, hey, is it you asking me on Discord to create an account on? No, that's not me. That is not me. That's a scam. Please report and block them, please. Alrighty, that's not me. I'm not gonna ask you to click on any links, go anywhere. Alrighty, please, 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 don't click on any links. Don't do anything. They're trying to get you to send money to a crypto site, probably. Copy trade stuff, right? Auto trading, yeah. Don't do that. Were you bad kids? Um, uh, Teacher's pet. So, but do not see the group conversation interaction with others. You connected. What's your Discord name, Doralac? What's your Discord name for tomorrow? There's no need to worry about tomorrow. Trade it today, and then maybe forget about it. Oh, that's you. Okay. Let me see if you're actually connected. You're not connected. So you're not connected. You most likely haven't connected with the right email. Once you connect with the same Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube, it's gonna say, "Oh, hey, welcome," right? It's gonna open up for you. Right? Everybody else is connected and good to go though. So yeah, you just need to connect with the same email you're paying with on YouTube. Right? It's a Gmail email. So find that email and then connect. It shows me that you haven't connected yet because it doesn't see. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Uh, Daniel, are you in the chat? Daniel, are you in the chat? I know you became a good a legend member today. Are you in the chat though? Let me know. Please do not book one-on-ones unless you're actually a gold member. Please, I'm just gonna cancel them. Alrighty. Does it show mine connected, Marco? No, because I did yours manually because you won the giveaway, right? So yours is kind of manual, right? So your username is you're good to go now, Marco. There goes 36 cents, guys. This thing is flying. HCTI flying. Bondi, that is not me. I don't even own any. I know. Yeah. Flying HCTI. Sheesh. My goodness, that thing just hit escape velocity. Oof. That thing just tapped 42 cents, guys, on that candle. Damn. Oof. Now PTPI is trying to follow along too, right? So 42, 30, 40, 43 cents basically, HCTI. Damn. That thing took off. Took off. 168%, 170%, 177%, just like that. On fire. Did anybody FOMO into this one? HCTI? 44 cents, not stopping, 180%. And there goes PTPI, right? That's the other one we mentioned as a penny stock. Yeah, that one's like, hey, my turn. That thing was minus 10%. Now it's minus 3% there. So it's clearly benefiting from the other one running. Somewhat of a sympathy play, penny stocks. Yeah, seriously, D. But then even on Twitter, all these scammers, all these bots, it's pretty hard to get rid of scammers. Very hard. Elon was working on that stuff, and he still couldn't get rid of them. So you just have to not be sending stuff to random people. There goes PTPI, guys. Yeah, nice little pop there for PTPI. Uh, So these penny stocks, 30 cents resistance on this one. Darlak, you are not connected, is what I'm saying, right? You're not connected. When you're connected, you'll know. Yeah, you're not. If your username is EYAEL, right? That's you. You're not connected. So again, please, like connect with the right email. It's looking for the same email you're paying with. I can already tell why you're having issues. You know why? Because you have multiple usernames, right? So you probably have multiple emails. That it's looking for the right email. You became a member with with a name that starts with AYEAL. Now you have a different username. You have a different name on YouTube, right? So make sure it's the right email. Check your email. When you signed up, YouTube sent you a confirmation email, right? Go check that email and connect with that email, please. Otherwise, it's going to give you issues. I know, right? I need to. For the past 2 weeks, ancient one. I don't know. Yeah, and as soon as one moves, everybody wants to, go find another one. Good day, Sly. And it doesn't look like this one's quite done yet, does it? Uh, doesn't look like this one's quite done yet. That was a really nice run. Shish. Took a month from our trading, Sly. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. XBP has been awarded a UK government contract worth 9 million British pounds. XBP. They, yeah, it's very, very sad that people do that. The very, very sad. Okay, what's the next penny stock though is the question. No, you're too late. You're really too late, right? Look at this. Right? That thing started at 16 cents. Started spamming in Discord, right? So the alerts in Discord, and then for 42 cents. You're definitely too late. PCSA, yeah, that's the one we were looking at yesterday when we got up the stream, right? Remember? PCSA. Yeah, so that one definitely benefited a little bit from the and then came back to 24, 25 cents, right? So yeah, let's see if we can break out again though. Something to keep an eye on. The kids are still playing games here. Still playing games. Bernie, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. So obviously, again, you can kind of see that supplies on a 43.50. So good spot to take gains if you FOMO. If you FOMOed into this. Here we go. Every time she texts, "How are you? I love you," and then ask, "Ah, that's amazing." Ah, how are you? I love you. Then ask for $50. What is she? How? Yeah. What is she doing with the money? D. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There we go. HCTI is actually looking quite good, isn't it? The way this thing exploded, almost like it was heavily shorted, like someone was in trouble. Hmm. Do, 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 do. There we go. 43 incoming again. You're green again, JFBR. Good. Finally. Finally. Uh, okay, there we go. So it looks like that 43.50 failed. Perfect. Can you see where the resistance is so you can take profits? Sure. Dang, ZCAR really lost all those gains, huh? JFBR, Jeff Brands, the Jeff stock. For some reason, DJ, I don't know why you're still in there. I don't know why. Don't know why. Actually, that's a really good comeback for you. Good job. That's the 15-minute chart, by the way. I want to see what the 4-hour looks like here, because you can clearly see like the resistance on the 4-hour here. There was that $1.50, the $1.50, and then you're looking for $1.70 almost there next. If it can stay above $1.50, that's a really good thing. Yeah, KIDZ is back to retesting the top again. Yep. Hopefully, KIDZ isn't done yet. And using Haikinash is so much easier for me to yeah, right, Nick, right? So I'm not a fan of regular candles anymore, you know. Started using Haikinashi candles in like what, 2021, 2020. Anyways, and never went back after that, Nick. So much easier. So yeah, good job. Congratulations. Well done. There goes the kids. The kids. Oof, look at that. Damn. I think this stock is heavily shorted. I think that's why it's behaving like that. I think there's some like pretty big shorts in this. I think they're doing something fishy here. That's why when the stock pops, like it explodes, you know. Like here comes $4 for the kids. You so too early, I know. To the abyss? Is it really? Oh dang, yeah. It just could never break out, right? Below that 200, that's your worst enemy, right? That white line at the top. Look at that, right? As soon as it breaks below the 200 line, oof, that happened at 63 cents. As soon as that happens, it's gonna act as resistance the whole way down. Your next support is 47.80, so 48 cents basically. That's that market open level, right? Look at this level here, right? Pre-market, all pre-market, it was playing around this range, so that's your next support for NVNI. But yeah, that level's tough, and they slapped HCTI a little bit there from resistance, and the money's going to the kids. But the kids shorted to heck, Grim, yeah, yup, heavy shorts. When that thing pops, it pops hard. Uh, your N kids at 363. Is that what you're saying, East? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, congratulations. That's a good entry. Before understanding was the voice channel. You can just hear the thoughts and discussions in real time on a stock and soak it in. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna do that again tomorrow, right? So we will do that again tomorrow. Either bounces and you're in, or for another play, exactly CM. The 200 EMA needs to be added as in this case, look at the 200 EMA, right? For kids, like when a stock is above the 200 EMA, it's like your best friend, it's like, hey, please keep me above it, right? It goes down and it bounces, right? If it's the other way around, though, that's a big problem, right? So that's why I keep saying anytime a stock is dipping, but it's above the 200, it always has a chance. It has a chance to go back up. But when it's below, uphill battle. Uphill. Let's go, CM. Yup. Definitely one of my favorite things, the 200 EMA. It's the final line in the sand most of the time for me. It's like, nope, thanks, goodbye. Goodbye. Love it. Bit of a high entry there, Alan, but it's okay though. Green is good, right? Green is good. That was a good breakout there actually with the kids. Good. Kimberly Clark to invest $2 billion in U.S. manufacturing sites over the next 5 years. See, this is what I mean. I think Trump is doing some good things, though. I think he's just very loud. You know what I mean? Like they've been, there's some positives to these tariffs, right? There's some positives, like he's getting a lot of companies to invest back in the states, right? Like NVIDIA wanting to invest all of that, Apple wanting to invest all of that, Saudi Arabia wanting to invest, billions and billions, right? TSM wanting to invest a lot of monies. I think there's some, a lot of money's coming in, right? So I think if he just spoke less about tariffs, everybody would be less scared and less focused on the all the negatives, which would be good. Would be good. People tend to focus on the loud stuff, not the good stuff. So yeah. But Canada says screw you. Yeah, Canada is like we stay strong, we fight. Exactly, Tony. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. You know, that's the problem. We didn't always have much to talk about when it comes to Biden. Not because Biden was good, because I don't think they'll, don't think. Anyways, because Biden was a bit of a. Anyways, but if you give people the fuel, they will definitely at the flames. NVNI at 40 broke below there. Okay. The markets keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah. Kids definitely gives the vibe of like it's not quite done yet, does it? But again, it's in a thick supply zone here, so be careful. Be careful. I'm sure there are going to be more opportunities here, but yeah, let me know. 2 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're going to hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions with HCTI with a bit of a curl here. Let me know if you have any last questions, and we will continue in the Discord. Money's D. Somewhere I might have lost it, but Spy is playing games. Up, down, up, down. Here we go again. 39 cents for HCTI. When this thing pops, it really does pop. Wow. It's like a dipski and then boomski is back to 40 cents. So this one would have been a nice little scalp there on the dipskis. CEP, yeah, CEP is. Have you taken any profits at all, Jay? Right, again, like this thing was at $60, right? You doubled your monies. So the market open below was 46. 46 was that level we were talking about in the morning, right? So 46 is your next support, and then 44 after that. Alrighty, is Tesla goodbye? Why do I feel like you're being serious but not serious? Why do I get that vibe? So Tesla hit that resistance again, right? That resistance at the top, 291-ish. So we keep going there. Almost every day now we go there and we get slapped. So yeah. I don't know if Tesla is a good buy at this price. I just looked and it dumped. Well, you're still nice and green though, so make sure you have a plan there, please. Make sure you have a plan there, please. Plan for buying more? Lord have mercy, Jay. Lord have mercy. AT&F, Ronell. AT&F. No. ATNF. What's your position in this one? Before you hop off, please and thank you. Yeah, what's your position in this? It looks good. You're just at resistance. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you're at resistance there. $1, the usual resistance, right? What's $1.20, $1.30? I think your next resistance is right there. So if you look to the left hand side, previous support, right? So $1.30 is your next major level to watch. So $1.20 to $1.30, the usual resistance, right? I don't know if you're in a position. If you are, it looks fine. It looks fine because it's moving in that direction anyways. If you're not, then that's where you might need to wait for a dip or a breakout. 105, yeah, you're fine, right? So really good entry. Just put a stop loss somewhere with, in mind, just keep in mind that you're at resistance, right? But it does look good. Archer, spies all over the place. We looked so good earlier, and then all of a sudden now we're playing stupid games. I think it's because the White House said something's coming tonight, so they want to scam us. So ATNF just made new highs. So Ronel, your position is really nice. So just put a stop loss. Alrighty, but again, keep in mind you're between 120 and 130. It's resistance. So I don't know if you want to take profits, if you have a big position, or just put a stop loss, and then hope that it breaks out. I heard you said something about yeah, Tony. I know. Yes, yes. At 900 drops. No, 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 no. Kimberly Clark. There goes 124, 125. Right. So Ronell, your position is good. There goes ATNF actually showing up in the scanner now. Yeah, the kids don't stop, guys. Right. The kids. The kids are amazing. This definitely was the best stock today, kids. The best. From $1.20 to $4.40. Beautiful. Was it 220? $1.20 in pre-market. So the kids. What else? Anything else moving? No. Just HCTI and the kids. The other ones are just kind of playing games. You're welcome, Renell. Yeah, either way, you should be okay. Should be able to walk away green. Walk away in the green. CEP. Yeah, so CEP, like your support is that 46 cents, right? So as long as it stays above that level. Did we tap 46? No, we got to 46.50, right? So why is that line at 45? Anyways. So we got very close, very close, right? So 46 for CEP is your next support then. If it breaks below that, then maybe everybody's selling for the weekend. Oh, you guys have the same name? Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Ronell Harvey and Tony Harvey. You guys don't know if you're related or not? Well, you're Hot Trades family, so you might as well be related. Might as well be related. The kids are not sitting at $4 yet, wanting to break out. But $4 double top. Good chance we are not. Harvey's. As soon as we get off the stream, the kids are gonna cook. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though. We'll continue in Discord. Yeah, yeah. So Daniel, let me know. I'm gonna see if I can find your Discord name. Already, because you're not a not not a gold member, so you have to be to book a one-on-one. No last questions. May 20. I'll leave it there for now. Leave it on for now. CM, see you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Much love all. Have a wonderful afternoon. Again, be safe. Keep making monies, please. If you have any questions, ask in Discord. Alrighty. And thanks, Azul. Have a great day as well. See you in Discord. Am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe. I'll talk to Grims. Most likely, maybe like only in Discord. Or we might stream a little bit on YouTube and then go back to Discord. Alrighty. But we will definitely be streaming. Just the question is where or both, right? Either just in Discord or just yeah. Make money, Archer. Make money. Don't worry, the crazy time is coming. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, right? Become a member. Your invite link is going to be under the community tab on YouTube. If you can't find it, just send me an email, hotradesx@gmail. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah, blah, blah. Alrighty. And yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom there. Cool. Yeah. Again, KIDZ has resistance at $4 here, so it needs to break that before it's ready to go. Your video live stream in Discord. Yeah. On Fridays, yeah, we do the same thing, just in Discord, and then that when we do it in Discord, you get to chat with everybody else, which is nice. So you're gonna see you hear a whole bunch of people talking, right? I think it's fun, So we might stream Discord and YouTube tomorrow, or we're just gonna stream in Discord. Either way, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Let's go. Much love all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye, guys.